ye ba galamsey ye betu ase ene ba bi a galamsey no nsemo aduro ene ensemo a oba penna oda free zones board ano e de abetu dwa say or reply chairman of the Church of Pentecost Ebusia ene kan yensemo a ye de chopono so ewe Ekosiise dwumadie eso bebre ka ho na we no ani ma me faseda emmanwuma so a eta ye kire ame atumi adi dwumadie abramo unim se Kelchako toothpaste de onyaw yen okita ye musa Samara pharmacy adaroma Ebusia esen no agu wanumu no ye ka nipadua no akwa no a ebia ho hia na mom esen de se wugya no pa se masoy ne mensa beka bia me de beka mesen enuro ni bi ono ma hwe ya de kan se atim tutu sinyina na mom Kelchako toothpaste de eye research ene ye de aye won se amamfo woni ma wo mo de frafra paste na da bi Samara pharmacy hwe Ghana de pa na yeta yusu free tete bidie body tree e body tree ne beto nchen ne de bidie no aka Kelchako toothpaste woni enwen ye besie e ba ye so ebo adwuma etuko provision shop bia mu a eye bisa Kelchako toothpaste na je bitwi usen na hwe nsonsono ye wo enene aka no emu Millennium Insurance adawroma abusuya so obeye nsiachi ba pa Ghana wonumu ene ginemu wode no ne ye wo ho ne se ebra wo ho akyerewo ebra wo hia sikamu ebra wo hia saa insurance no saa brenum ne ye de ma wo ne ma insurance yenka wo ye pass you we ye friend se nsiachi ba if say ebra wo ho akyerewo no eno ne wo support anka abenya eso ebi wo no medru ho a me se ye no utimi ye wie ne emfa ma wo enye bi ene Millennium Insurance ti bo modern oben woni a obeboa Franco Trading Enterprise eta yechi na Ecobank Ghana ye ka di Pan African Banker wunim se Ecobank na ejina mu an nekra de ye di mobile app naba etu download ya utimi de ye bibia bresem mesha da gibre na magire mako e de amount Haxa mixture ene ne capsules no so adwuma ye ne se on de adwuma ba ko pe enya duro ba kutunya wadu wotwe no we chese dwuma ba ko pe ulcer stomach ulcer ye funkuro na etu ase e de amawo Haxa mixture ne capsules free mesantin nyina enura ye de o na we beka me wo ulcer adu so ba we de etu ase na de amawo na Africa Queen Mackerel adaroma obapa products no eka ho ye wo obapa tin tomatoes no so e wo ho no mo a wa wudi bi ye aduane atim se natural tin tomatoes no ebi ene de ma synthesis tanketa ye chi masbai ene ye wudi dwa no a wo pe ba bi a niema no gina fa kono ayi bibia masbai ejina mu ye wo saso insecticide spray ene ne call ena emaros ebo ye chidom ya WC sene chese de bebre eni amane ye kan enia no abusu anyuma na echa ye kire ena Ekosiise dwumadie awie ye de ebremu na neso aye fiada wonim se fiada de eboja ye mahi asem so e wose ye de eba eti ene wo hwe live wo Facebook and YouTube no ye si adwa abena pokwi ahwene e wo fiase ya ye de mahi asem dwumadie no ebrewo na ewie a interviews ahoro ye wo se ba nyina ebeba ebeba da woni a wo hokra ye takwa wo hu kwaku takwa wo hu takwa enura Ekosiise dwumadie no wo hu bogoso ene ye de efri brewo eti utwam takwa no akọ bogoso na mo amunim atoye mantem no enura ye twamfonyin ne maamo ye ma wuhu adwuma ebi Ghana region bia ne oye wo honom ano ate boys ne de ye ne se ye twins asemu saade ye wo galamse ne ye wo moso a eye no krogen professional mining oye no honom tinura woche ho ensemu ebi make say ene Philip Osei Bonsu ene team na aka no tentem sumini se enche ombelande na yeso ewo fi ha ye to aso ma memfa seda Emma Dominic Siyebo akwakutwum Jackson Osei Amwa Ben Digazi ene James Tanjeko ene Joel ena akambo mu a wode yatumu live wo YouTube ene Facebook no na misumidin ede akria buachiwe yado mo frami ABY a mejo so o mahine kwabna sante ene Philip Osei Bonsu ebo michidom abna ma ha o
Yeah.
Boko dear.
Yametiase. Yametiase.
And you see, let's just say, I say, Yen be a come.
Oh, can you be become? But it is all.
Sabro for it is so.
Just say, a Muslim baby. We are very fine.
Say near Abesha on
be a very fine. Tetty said, don't cry a bear fine. Just say, yeah, not to the be our own in a mom. Na who never be a not disappointment, no. Yana a yabro so kakra. Ebi wa we de mammy who are your friend say kwanso anamento aso. Who say anopaya na no pay more no ma machimu ana. Me hu sa video ya ene na mu wiemu. Mame Maria wusi. Ene ensema okeka. Eba fagalam say
Mame Maria wusi ba.
Frizos mami. So a doctor crow. Frizos chief executive. Na everyone me hu ye no me try say me share the background kakra because one say bi mo hodoma ya na bi aba ne say ya wati din no obeka say o no de politics crow ye bi da ben ade but o share mami a o yo bi a meka say wa for ranks ni mu pa because okọ Asante Achim North a she was once their parliamentary candidate and this year file no we here no so wasan so be deputy women organizer e was Asante region e NDC mu enti to me hu say adwuma no eba no politics no ankasa wayache wasan so kra be national deputy director Emma identify group no no ye nchayero tuku no obeye ni deputy a otu say waye adwuma no from ase ho no man no de ye den aban na aban aba ene wanya kwanya but no kranie se wo hye baby a wo free ba the experience wanya eto de bia ya na won expect such people say omubekasa ya asa keke
nyambo kire na me nkwa homa so emrabna ma me nkwa homa so mra na yenhwe ECG 4 de no na yenya daje pa na se ne wo kan no yenhwe asempotin a sofu pani kaye enene Mami so ne reply a ode eba no ebenya daje na yakom na mame nkwa homa so na ye ne aso ye hwe omeya ho ne ne so panina wo hwe nkitaudie so de emma won ye minua bema lawyer Richmond Roxon ye ne no entwetwen enkomo na ye hwe ne ekoso poten no wanhwe ye a amanfo de oti prempem ni ewo ne obi asoka die na ekoso ewo ye energy sector ho eba ye nyina munkani ase so se edumu a lawyer ma ha o
me bi wa mi cha na without asking me nda wa for the opportunity to engage having to achieve for the answer
eche for je so ye da se so se waje ye so awie e free be na nsentem ho be bosome mienu bosome miensa ni no ewo mu a na me pon na me na mo atim se bi a bi wo akwan ne fa na yaso na bi afa yadum ade be chi na bi afa enna bi so ho no mo ayesi o enkania no the same area no face ni bi call off e bi wo on eno no de nkakra na nnura de ne de ne esi ye no minim se no yate asimu se dum so aba ana se dum sie na ekoso de na ekoso potin
inya dum so bia evli ho the issue with power generation. No, we have enough to be able to meet our demand. Or deficit in your supplier. And now, obey what we call load shedding. I know if I need to talk. See, a typical example is your peak demand, your 4,400 megawatts. But what you are generating is less than that. If you are 3,000, you have a deficit of 1,500. And so what you do is that 3,000 hours over check MOBA. That is what will cause the load shedding and nothing so. I can state categorically that we are not in that situation. We have enough generation to be able to meet what our demand is as a country, even during demand. Unfortunately, even though large, had stable power of supply, as a ministry, we recognize that there are isolated pockets of outages in certain areas. And attention of the ministry, minister accosted comprehensive investigations into it, both ECG and medical. And see the areas that those problems, we have the report and we are working on it. And that's why the ministry has instituted the test program, the transformer upgrade and replacement exercise across the country, areas and no incidents you see, area peculiar and that's different. And now around 2 p.m. and in Fiesta, there's been a major incident or Akosombo substation. Substation was very close to the Akosombo dam. Substation in front with the switchyard and then also the control, which generates power now. Honor all the power that you transmit it onto the national substation system, and then you almost transmitting to various parts of the country. What happened is we got home, and from about 2 p.m. All efforts to deal with the fire, the fire service finally able to meet around 8:30 p.m. So you can see about 7 hours of fire. Honorable Minister Dr. John Jinapo, any VRM for Chief Executive, Mr. Edward King, any Chief Executive for Gridco, and all the power sector players, and they fact accumulate quite supply their papa to Accra to get a fair time briefing of what has happened. The impact is significant. In fact, control room, a building, the long special building with different material. Here will be actually complete. Here will be a cable, switchboard. Here actually complete. And I'm sure, sir, your reporters will have furnished you with the videos. And for precaution, once that happened, we had to turn on the other unit of Akosombo Dam to save lives, to ensure that the issue does not escalate. And we had to turn it off completely. General parts of the country experienced like outage, largely from the Malam areas, Pokwati areas, and its environs, parts of Kenya, and more affects your weather. The minister has given certain directives, a brief phenomenon, it will take them up to 5 days to be able to restore power completely. And within the 5-day period, work has already started. Engineers have put in place measures to be able to resolve the issues. Materials over here, we exported part of these materials there. You see, the road to restoration has even started already. And the engineers tell us that from now, within the next 24 hours, we'll be able to start one unit. And immediately they start one unit, we'll be able to restore the generation from that place and the transmission immediately. But let me emphasize that the government is causing an extensive investigation into this matter. What we were told there was an explosion, but the directive of government is there. A committee has been formed to investigate the matter to its logical conclusion. Minister about this committee 2 to 3 weeks to finish them with their report, and so that we can get into the bottom of the issue and then work out the fire outage yesterday.
Na senior okay 5 days nature say areas no a affected no you need temporary solution bia for omo kosi sa 5 days no ana say ye betumi aso kakra bibi sa sumu for 5 days.
The areas that were affected would be some as early as around 2 a.m. in the night. Most of them are power restored in those areas. Then we said there's no alternative. They were moved to different lines.
Okay.
And supply went to those areas, and I'm sure that when I speak to residents of those areas, most of them will confirm they had light. You know that when it comes to our power generation, energy mix, there was thermal and there was hydro and there was renewable energy. Even with the hydro, we have hydro, and then we also have oil. And then the thermal, we have so many plants from solar, so to power, whatever, so a lot of them. And the secretaries are planning and working around to ensure that those areas that were affected will still have light, even as plans to restore power continues.
Na sani wo kan se mampani ahye se nhwehwemu nkoso dendenden fa ne esi ye ma agya no eto ho no minim se kakra no a aba finre beto sabri no ya chi obi bi information bi wo ho as to nienti e be ma mampani po aka se yenye nhwehwemu pa se yenye bibi ni ana ye hu obi bibi sa.
Oh, Minya, once you have any incidents happening, the reasonable thing you do is to call an investigation into the matter and ensure that you get to the root cause of what the issue was. If there were lapses, of course, an opportunity to correct. If people were negligent, it would be an opportunity to punish. If everything went well, but there was system failure, then you convince yourself that is it. It's too early for us to draw any conclusion. I think that we should give the committee the opportunity to do the investigations and punish government for the reports. And once the ministry receives the reports, whatever the report is, will be guided. The committee members, the 7-member committee, chaired by Engineer Muna. Engineer Muna is a very experienced person. He's been CEO of Greco. He's currently the board chair for ECG. It is a rep from Energy Commission, a rep from PURC, there's a rep from National Security, rep from Fire Service, rep from VR. It is a very technical team, high-level technical team, that we are confident that they will do a good job to give us a comprehensive report that will guide government on the decisions moving forward.
Yama wo bribi e wo se committee no di wie wadwuma ye de ahye wonsa no.
Actually, we need about 2 to 3 weeks.
Nti enfan say 3 weeks na ye de ama wo mo.
Yes, 3 weeks maximum. It won't go beyond 3 weeks.
Okay, report no ye bema yatimu asem ana se we ye reporter ye de behwe se bi nsi bio na ye making a public senate.
Oh, I mean, it's too early to make that decision. When say when it comes to government reports, sometimes the decision has to be made at a very high level, depending on what the contents of the report will be. There are times when reports have been released, immediately comes out. There are times where, depending on the nature of the report and its impact on national security, we will decide to hold on by releasing the content. Sometimes governments even will issue a white paper based on the reports you get. Let's give the committee some time to work. When we get the report, I'm sure we'll cross the bridge whether we'll make it public or not.
Mejiri se committee fufuro yedika so ate committee fufuro bi fa ebra na Ghana for bob na eto credit na kontem minister ka se committee bi nya nhwehwemu eno no ye omawi omadwuma.
Yeah, if you say eventually it was handed over to the regulators. PURC, any energy commission as regulators, took over the investigations, and I know that PURC invited ECG. I spoke to the boss of PURC a couple of days back. I'm sure very soon they also make public their findings and what they come across.
Enti na say committee no so awi omadwuma.
But what happened is, because Energy Commission and PURC, they are the regulators, eventually we have to also bring them up on board to be able to look at it and then address the technical issues. If there are any sanctions, it can only come from these regulators. And that is why at this point we've handed over to them for them to deal with the issues and then advise government and sanction where necessary.
Afi lawyer yemra ne udi ne si enre to nchen a koso ewo mu a hadum wonka se mu waka bibi se mpanimfo a onumhwe yanyina mnkani aso no guso ya chese bi a omo transformers ne niema bi wo ho no mo a omu siesie se sa na wo kan yana
Minya pepe o said na make earlier no with the electricity chain your generation, your transmission, and then distribution. Your distribution side, over the years, there's been significant underinvestment in that field.
What I say, na wo kana ma mento aso na mimisa se omunhihye yemu no omaye ne se ye dwuma yi a ye no ebi ebe affect amasaman ebe affect tema community 1 and ase 2 hade ne ebe ye ntie du ho no mo nipa e wo ho no ye bo wa no ho ba se ye ba ha ne em wo da wo ho so because and there say me gidi say ye plan maintenance and wo mo ya na
yes
ntie ye bo amane
yes let me say na make clarify me a bano outages now. It is your maintenance. You have planned and then you have unplanned. When it comes to the transformer upgrade, that will come under the planned maintenance. Planned maintenance, you are able to tell, say, you'll be here 3 days. 3 days now, area will be doing for 3 hours and 5 hours. Now, another area will be doing by maybe 6 hours, and I said this number of hours. And so that we do the publication. We know Pastor is here, will be my job online, will be Adom online, will be historic early racing. Station Mungwa residents to face intermittent outages from April 27 to 30 as ECG replaces and upgrades transformers to improve reliability and reduce network overload. This is an announcement by the Electricity Company of Ghana telling the people of Mungwa the transformer upgrade and replacement exercise, you do area. The best start on this day. The best start on this time. Between 6 a.m. and 11 a.m., this area is never affected. Between 11 a.m. and 5 p.m., these areas never affected. And so that exercise we always announce. There hasn't been a single time where we haven't done publication. Indeed, we're also part of the community, and it will be very unfair that we don't put out the announcement when there's a planned maintenance. The difficulty has to do with the unplanned one, and that's the fault, and that's the trips. That is where the issue is. Sebano, planned maintenance, unplanned ones, because of the nature of the issue we are dealing with, schedule, and now you cannot tell, say, life, transform and trippy at this time or this time. The only ones that can guide you is when you do an impact assessment, now you say, one load there also here, if we don't take it off and then hold on, the transformer will lower. Then you can intervene. But that one you cannot even tell because the demand is different at all times. And just like any other machine out here, or mixer board or microphone, you cannot tell say micro, let's say at 2:30, and I say mixer board they blow at this time. And so you cannot, the only thing you can do is that put in measures that say a blower immediately you'll be able to repair or fix what the issue is. But you cannot tell say a big blower at this time, let me give the people of Ghana the schedule. That is the problem we are dealing with when it comes to that outages. Because a transformer overload, for transformer overload, we cannot tell say we do at this time. If we had that, we could do that like the planned one. ECG will always, as they announce and then inform people. And that is why we are telling the people of Ghana, say, the challenge now, it is years of underinvestment. We share a number of areas in America, your population growth, your demand, and their areas are now 10 years ago, they were fairly rural areas, and I say they were not so developed. And now you see mansions, you see apartments, you see camping, you see the kind of buildings you see. Wamenju, Ukofa, Oyarifa, Ukofa Damfa, Ukofa, even airport residential. Airport residential used to be with a lot of bungalows. In the BBL, they are high-rise buildings, either office or apartments. It means that the demand go up. The Uko Baby to Lashi, with all the population growth, the transformer has been there for almost 25 years. That transformer, if you are 25 years, you are upgrading infrastructure. There will be pressure on it, there will be overloads on it, and then from time to time, there will be trips. Unfortunately, those ones, we don't have control over it. The only thing we can do is to upgrade the transformer. And that is what we started doing across. I installing distribution, 3,000 distribution transformers across the country, and then also installing power transformers all over to make sure that we boost the capacity and then infrastructure, the distribution system.
Tisa exercise no across the country and I say your regions be more no.
So across the country, say for 8 years, the investment that was needed, those investments were not being done. Can you believe say the buyer the containers that from the investigations you've been able to trace was about 2,600. All that containers, not even one had transformers. Transformers here, the primary equipment needed at ECD to do their work. And a lot of materials, and then you don't have the what is important to you of course, it misplaced priority. If you know, if you can't know why so much, they used the money to purchase on things that were not needed at the time, and the materials that were needed, those were not purchased, and so that's where the problem is. But this government has done a realignment. The procurement policies of ECG have been changed. The focus has been changed. ECG is now spending less, but they are now doing more when it comes to dealing with the infrastructure challenges. NETCO the same. It's across the country. Your pocket of outages, that issue is being handled. Tamale alone this week, there's been installation so far of almost 30 distribution transformers in the Tamale metropolis. Almost the whole Tamale metropolis, almost transformer overload. Because there's a transformer not
Rosa, ɛde nneɛma na ɔmotɔɔ ya na nye needed nti na me ho kyere ya ba dada num.
A lot of them were cables. If you buy 2.5
cables and ɔmotɔɔ
and a lot of them, we are still doing the inventory. A lot of them so far are cables, 2.5 cables. If you buy cables that can last you for 15 years, what is the use? 15 years. What the cables are? The one to cables in the next 15 years, and you'll be okay. Meanwhile, you have material things, you have conductors, you have fuse. ECG fuse are a basic electrical tools. And so the current ECG management is now procuring 30,000 fuse to be able to help. Some of the issues we face, they're very minute things that ECG that would have helped them. But unfortunately, that was the problem we face. And as a government, we are fixing those problems to ensure you have a better distribution system.
Now, we never take it by saying,
we are a crash program. Said I'm a program, a PEP program, a transformer upgrade and replacement exercise. From now to the next 3 months, emergency injection of the needed materials from transformers, conductors, poles. We are injecting them at the same time to ensure ECG can do it. Unfortunately, when it comes to change of transformers, you have to do it in phases. We can't do all of them simultaneously. And so the program we have is to try and deal with that from these 3 months. That's what is an emergency crash program of doing the needed injection. And I'm sure that areas already know, they can attest to the improvements. They can attest to the improvements in their system. They did it. We share the bit is Achimota. About 2 months ago, the residents of Achimota had significant complaints of these outages because of our transformer overload. We upgraded the system to the 3039 kV, and today a lot of these complaints has minimized. Of course, once their machines won't even cut out the transformer, won't have problem. They may be normal ones the operating machine, but we rest assured that after the change will improve, and then also the maintenance teams have been increased to ensure that the response rate is high.
Etina say eniema emedum soba Ghana ye toda yetie say ye ska ya ebi kura no a ye de beto fam wo a wuyi akoso mu a emfidi aka agese bia ye de fam wo na ye ne ye nyesika ye de beto fam wagum enye sa problem ni bi na ye face nye sa challenge ni bi
that is completely false. If you better say we have any issue with fuel, no, the person does not know what he or she is talking about. When we came into administration, when we came into government, now the previous administration for 2024, almost 8 parcels of liquid fuel. This year we've planned to buy just 2. And even with the 2, we still have liquid fuel available as we speak. For gas, I don't see any power a thermal plant. We've done significant investment. ENI was doing around 240 million standard cubic feet. As we speak, ENI is doing 280 million standard cubic feet of gas. That is a significant increase. It will be so beer or take we have to and the impact. Jubilee, Jubilee, they were doing about 100 million standard cubic feet. As we speak, Jubilee is doing 130 million. That's an increase of 30. And then Gas Nigeria, they have also increased. And so within just 1 year, we have increased natural gas intake to power our thermal plant by almost 40%. What we've added to it, we've done an increase and then gas. We've done almost 100 million standard cubic feet, which is like the capacity of Jubilee originally, which Ghana Gas was refining. Beyond that, we've also moved on to construct the GPP to ensure that we have more gas, and then because the government's policy is what we call gas to power policy. We want to move away from expensive liquid fuel, because liquid fuel price as compared to gas, liquid fuel as compared to gas, they are almost 40% different. So we try liquid fuel, 100 million, gas by 60 million. That is the difference. And so we've been working tirelessly, led by the Honorable Minister, Dr. Chidapo, and with the tacit support of His Excellency, to ensure that time be your fuel. So we don't have any issue with fuel at all. Your HFO, your crude, your gas, as we speak. And then the challenges in the distribution system has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with fuel availability. And you can speak to any of the power service, power utility companies. You can speak to all of them, and they will tell you. You can do an RTR and they will request for the information.
Mate, Roxy, my phone, Siana, Mena was a lawyer.
Yes, yeah, that's it.
Abusia penno hwenkita udie so okọ ECG adwumakuo no mu a ono na odi wanimu ewo honom Richmond Roxen lawyer ene no atwetwen enkomo no nchemu ene ode amaye no na yentoa enkomo twetwen no eso na yene opani ba ko a eba ya ho ne niemu a onso ewo nimdie ewo mu entoa so na yenhwe sane Roxen ne ka se enye sebia fuo sem ene yenye sika ntofuo sem no ebia yani owura Ishmael Jekum executive director Kumasi Institute of Technology and Environment yane no entwetwe nkomo san ye energy consultant Mr. Jekum ma ha o
so chiawetie
etie fojo so me gidi se bibia bokọ de
radiado
ewie ye frɛ wo a enye bone eja ewo mu a na nkania no edum ewo mu a na so sese no oka dum so a ne awutie se oda bi nye dum so eduru ba bi yesi oda bi we ye frɛ ne dum so enye ye ye odin bebre ye de eba ene ye ne pani ohwenkita ndie so ema aso ye hwe o meya ho ne ne so akasa sesi a wo chese da bi we nye dum so enura de sei eyeja ene to transformers enu ebimu wo mo sign the new transformers a supply with the whole Ghana and who be bisa na ne ekoso eno no mo de mo wo fam ye ba ya ho ne ne no a munim mu nsem ne ekoso yi mahwe patata kremu die pa na ekoso Hello, Mr. Jekumine.
Bajohana mine kaje.
Medin de akua boache wa yi adom ebi wai.
Ebi. Yes.
Mbacho dan ho kakra na wa homa na se etete kon kakra akra.
O temenga.
Aha, bato asoma me.
What was that? Shenya medi. Minim de enti ayana MP no. Yana Ministry of Energy. And yeah, more person because Ministry of Energy unless you are the spokesperson here by Gaja ECG for for great economy and the other from the Kassan common nausea. We nura the see any few more nura the end be any say akosomo BBSC na akosomo yenya kania mfiri akosomo whichever way you look at it remember Kenya because akosomo nkwano 6 minutes ni na close to about 1,000 megawatts anti no de no jana to no unit ni na ko off there and by all means, you be who you want and run. And your bumpire, you bet me SCSC transformers. You know, not a question more so actually. I my backward platform. But answer na we babes you are question. dear na kokoko so ne de mingi ni se ni ameti so ka jem de ni na transformer meji mingi ni se na ni na transformer because kania ye dum no pempi no ye free bi peak hours the frame pempi ni from starting from anumeno sia endru no so de na edru ne pompon so peak load no ya pempi ni na between 7 and 9 sometimes 10 o'clock because that time na obi okwa adwuma no abafi can you tell dum na nimre a call by 7 about 11 near transform mingi ni se me o ka kire me na jedi nti se abansi ni na transformer yensie transformer na ne se ya mpempi ni wo hu enam se de enyina ma hodin na de bibia ya policy nti assembly ba if there's a problem yen know that there's a problem okay ebi a gas in your problem ebi a liquid fuel in your problem but ebi a bibi nti infidie no ewo no yentumi nya de o si enya na se ebi a ye wo deficit a ye ma yenti as there is deficit okay abansi ni na transformer there ye monya empire ye bi transformer na o se bibi e jai the transformer ay overloaded that in pempi no enye munyina mo nko off e bia the time who they say the friend ya low current transformer you overloaded and pempi ya na reflecting in the brown out layman back as a low current but mini is so stressing no see ni na transformer na on to me so kan jere me the transformer see there on to me kan say na na chana I mean,
Asempa FM.
Sansem no na miti na menti ase. Se yebani se station ngwa no transformer yo overload that. In transformer do a ebi amufi sa yo overload. Nti mo peja mo so transformer no kwa de a we de call na se we replace transformer. Engineering also mo to make us say be di na enu anania. Unto inga se winning time. Ye transformer dey predictable no me tia ye
Mr. Jakumine okan bibi se omo nhihye mu de 3 months na ebia omo beye ha de awia ko ha sei na ebia be ma na delay but omo nhihye mu no nkaboso me miensa na omo hwe animu so omo betimi awie
nti enfa ne se boso me miensa nti se obi sa se schedule bosume miensa no menya so metu to transformers in at the same time nti bia mo si o na wotwe edi anim ya na ebedru the that airby ye be haina na just say me hu say mechanic dum na enye sa affected area na undumi kan jam say transformer so beye I think 2023 and 2024 that time na me a commissioner of PURC, na mo PURC board. The mo kaya PURC for FINA ECG board, not ECG as a company. Nina ni say ECG be kachire Ghana boy na say Ghana transformers bebre ayo overloaded. Ina kania ni dum. PURC fa chire ko check here. Transformers na no mo say ayo overloaded. Any na overloaded.
Asempa FM.
Intina PURC ejina so kan say ECG for no emma metu eskabi emma into we no where is the technical audit reporter that transform or kasa utie ni dia the one hwe here obey ni say 8 years atwa mu no yan transformer bia organa ye yani sa enema Assembly ba no kure da okura ye ntumi nka nze bosu mi esa ni twam na kan ye dunduma obeka se dey mbiem ni problem ECG se sa transformer from 2017 omo ye transformer upgrade omo ye every tariff proposal bi on the baby na transformer do do mbaji sawo nti say if there's a problem nyamfani nyina nkɔnkɔ sɛ transformer abanda de atwa mu nso bɛka bi kyerɛ sɛ transformer ɛna ma PURC as regulator ɛkɔ bɔ akyire kɔhwɛ ya ɔmo technical team kɔɔ ya na nyɛ ni nyinaa na transformers no nti the ɛkɔ so no deɛ mini any inside information apart from na sɛ ministry no pɛsɛ ɛte aseɛ sɛ problem ni nyinaa yɛ ɛyɛ transmission ɛyɛ distribution Gridco every day ada de be chibiya no Gridco report bi a omo prepare a train in Kenya dodo the generators ni na the a produce when na a council is there they are deficit and say maybe I fuel supply shortage and visa the Roxin per se a problem in a transformer or to be more transparent, among publishes our daily reports, because because our reports and you can't put to me and report. The GD say, me and Americano, the GD say, and yet transformer. It being so, and yet shortage of liquid fuels and as gas. But there be a plants and gas and be or just let's say, okay, who can say, Mr. No can say, buying policy, gas to power policy and started 2025. So say, Kroya can say, mobile and almost tariffs now, the new Triano, Yamfa liquid fuel and carbon. And Untina, no, say the one seed in the social. Yes, I'm buying a car. But you ultimate would be me
two question, papa.
I buy no buy and time on Mokasi in Chia one seed. Almost see a tariffs now, Yamfa liquid fuel and carbon. Because since 2017, 2018, Ghana near your gas and a crab brosoma. Year 9 for gas and also no moon use. I buy catch a year and for there. At times the gas no I want a broad year here and year 9 should even start reinjecting the gas. Into the year Diana woman, Ghana Diana ne woman, I catch on some woman produce my end because some produce a proceed chiaka. Into gas to power ne dear, and yet Rasemu. Into not PURC yet tariffs are yet the gas in the pricing. You know, the guys and no boy because Obian Pitipra Cooper or Cotton liquid fuel or the about the sea because so one no and yet you don't have to buy because it's expensive. The tariff, yeah, the gas now you see more can say eyes are the improving about gas to power. No, it is a Kobasa Busumi way, say Ghana gas or catch power plants in this. Maybe I was here maintenance in say liquid fuel. The liquid fuel now, the also a drew quarterly adjustments now. Almost the invoices now come up PURC. Now my factor into that quarterly adjustment. So again to me gas is gas to power and gas bebre or only at the other. Last now year Ghana gas problem in young gas challenges in the generation side. Ghana power sector no and my holding sector the ABY there are a lot of problems. It didn't start from this government. It didn't also start from the previous government because Kaya when you compare problems here are buying way can have a MP before by 2017 almost okay.
Ebi ne ba ko a Mr. Jekumine Roxin de tu mo se abada de no mi sese nanka omo be invest e won ne ebema saa dumso yi eto atimi atwa no. The government was investing in cables and omo no omo totoye and no ka hu bi.
So I want to say ya nhwe ya na ya ye bibia no na ko politics. Aban na nko abanda na no twem na nko anya aban in touch form ECG and now say omo ye omo budget na omo board I approve it no ma kwa to supplies PRC ya omoma motaris no de omo ye ne say ECG say ebia ye tires mfie mi ense da ye ni ebia ye be hia be 100 million e dey ato transformer nke ka proposal om de be ko PRC akekani na bom no maka say okay ene ECG dey say mo sreko ana ateku omo gigi say sika no free Ghana for ho na so mo tumi gigi say sika no mo ton anyina ma ho no so mo gigi mu beye ohanchichemu aduokunu nwotwe a betumi ati omo ho aka nyina including paying for transformers. But the ECG omo kojin kania no omo ton instead of 98%, we are only able to account for 60%, 40%, a better no money sika they have got transformers. Obianso himself there was challenges there. Yeah. Problem now. Oh, there's a document called Energy Sector Recovery Program prepared by the government of Ghana. The first edition, 2017 or 2019, Minister of Finance and the Minister of Energy website, or more revising in 2023. So our problems there are okay. And yet, ECG for more mobile ECG.
Yo, Mr. Jekumine, and sana ye beba hawa ye betimi solve problem we emfa ho ne government or ho no. Baby awa ye adwuma danti ni pese mbisa question yi say a government be oteso betumi dictate to the ECG say ebia mo no mo democrat proposal ba say ye hia ebia transformers ba ye no ye de ye pese mo koto cables ana say bia ye pese mo koto meters bibi say to me koso
enye menye sure say be government on the government you know aban no be dey aban no be di for ye say some board because ECG board and aban bia na the state on entity aban doesn't micromanage ECG apart from maybe MD or ECG every year they all prepare more budget. No more board no approve. That budget and no now saying the nationals or more the two account now. If they would your cars or more top. You know, but in you and yes, sir, I buy maybe obey more, but the empire is just there are no rocks in their can. I buy ECG here, only here transformers. Transformers and maybe a Tikana almost 3 million, so much each aka, so much each Roboton can you feel near the idea. I do maybe call market and so the market. It's a word on your transformer all money in Cofon, that you know, and on a year combine that now utilities no quite buying home. And I'm the Ghana for the embassy better do so on internet. And do maybe a buying to Mukrana also basic where I can once in this year, that transformers next year. And yet, a ECG seeker. You're sure that by now could use can every baby.
Asempa FM.
You came to know the Abaka and say, a baby as you know. He number become your friend ECG asset base. And non appear as you do time or more year tires now. Opokasu and more musicabia. Also, when you recover from those investments, even though it didn't come from ECG. Inti minim aban obetumi akwa dictate ama utilities there. Mo hia transformer nti mo nto cables. I know the aban no kwese minim when your PRC you know PRC commissioners you know in painting the only and say where is your budget? What budget approved? Well, based on the budget you know you can do say you say be here and what mean actually ho kan na we say procurement na e o se to bibi and to na bi obi akwa to bibi no obi a won di abanduma for the grey omo personal interest sometimes I get to make but we no men fan sha ban some the best sha ban na ban said yes or appointed the right person man the board so that they won't and when they take the decision na say auditor general expose that you know a ban responsibility there also obi a one in adwuma di that's what say prosecuting na me nyɛ sure say minister of energy bi beba be catch them say oh mongongoto tables when you need transformers. When you know what you are, then you know.
Mr. Yakum nansa na meja wa mo akoi. Yentumi anya ne sabiribia aba we beba na dumso no aba ne aprato ha we mu na anya ni sei we mu na anya ni sei wa bra ye what technical people no ECG na asemi ba ye sei ze ne wo kan eni sei ECG ora William Boaten wo hodin ena ministry ena namwe eti ye bede tumi solve sa problem we yi a emma say debia ban bi beba ne anya reasons ne anya excuses said e ma
anyway I want and you know my day it is any commodity say everybody say for them I remember a very crude example maybe away pure water right you have a value now production cost every 10 cedis so abibia no boka 10 cedis are wo jeje wo koton nsuo na unya bia 50 unya 5 cedis ana unya 7 cedis ana unya 8 cedis say one to me and recover full cost insurance and so on and apart from tariff idea ECG pure remember ECG so what ton ade nso a also to me gigi usika you have see ashemra say okoton nkania CD one to me oton we are one to me anyeje kura no also to me gigi mu ehwa ohanji chemu no work 98% alone can yet after activity technical and non-technical losses every in area and one tariff on or say usikina one gigi into the about the friend shortfall energy shortfall you know can say at the SMBA 100% collection and 98% collection can be back to the OCA yes when we say ebetumi and you know my sector any petroleum sector you see full deregulation into anchor grand omukwakoffa and you know my almost on a ban we are sure that they make full recovery and until as you say a man might be so no only fuel so yeah in Ghana for fuel and also crown you say at full deregulation is a buying say yeah margins and also no yeah to but that business had in one of okay electricity and say yeah ton electricity be or a capa because a capa power new me no say yeah very say that do so maybe ma internet war energy omo juma ni say omo planning catch say oh in fear die ni say ye wo baby ejinani but yesu say Ghanaian na yi afibia no ebe posoro by 100 chemu tuwa you say a china ye piti as ye be see thermal plant for emra ye nim say ye no be take be 18 months and I said 2 years won twen ma dum so ne mba ansa na wakọ amanja so akopepere ohuma nkrofo a omabu because when so ho when you are in crisis and you are manful ejina okonso a unya good deal this is the time I also you started planning and paying you know yeah the plans in the past they don't follow them and sometimes problem back one yenya you can't nkrofo bebre mpese be e ka bebre na ho no e bi ni se na ye tuanka ka ye use because the na here no na structure the na enam do so about 2015 no ya kwa contract power no ma ye demand na structure the nkrofo no contract na ya ye no omo produce nti ka bebre 8 years a chairman, the funny be the friend of capacity charge. So, be me boa, Okofa Energy Commission, a few publishing energy status, share peak demand. Now they are comparing install capacity, and now their friend is a reliable capacity. Check the difference in the peak demand and the available capacity, and who was paying for the difference. NPP buy if all coming, there's a chamber of IPP sketch to Okaina, but if you can even still now in Kenya because people are seeing the tariffs not here. In Kenya, I mean, people are seeing Pinema and Funk. This is a year 200 megawatts, that's a over 400 megawatts. It's a 200 megawatts now, and a pure as you tariff. The Canadian is a compare market for another time. But that problem no cause till there's, Kazem says, Fena, yeah, all the excess, all the reserve margin count, and Fena, yeah, bridge that camp. Inti problems yet now, not yet. You came a crisis about now, you're Fabrunia, taking wrong decisions. This is the best time. The best time, they say, we hear it now. What to about competitive bidding? Into competitive bidding, also, suddenly I buy we see almost 1,200 megawatts. Sabrino say, we start to say, we competitive bidding now. And time after say, now when you are the best of no what's in it contract. Now watch the while. Sign bad contract because more rate of women by what you do so about in attempt to solve the problem. They are creating problem. Between me and Tina is the brain who could tough you a lot. Also, Chia 1 CD, and I want to next papers, edit of fuel, a big Kanya, it is from Kanya, Amamotaris.
Then the private sector participation, no so ya dear Boyana.
Private, so, lands but yes, private sector no, or bar, or no, they say, Papa, you know anything about the shame. What Jeffrey shareholders and so say, want to be we MD, I want to go can journey my Ajumana Walker, obey you ready. Now, a private sector bar, then a PDS back. Don't catch a private sector, so Ramay Ajuma. Nanka multimedia, Mem Obia Beto multimedia, and I want to be magic multimedia and Vanya Jum. Okay, now. Nipane buy and say more doors into me. No more a jumara as it be. Me present obeji a jumane, but the Nipan or so crana to be a count to me you be ready. Are you sure I'm going to be efficient? At the end of the day, no matter young pastor, the Macatcher, yes, a PDS buy, no. The Sanko catcher almost there, to me pounds and Cobia. You know, the ECG, a overstaff. Ghana, every public utility, Omina Yovasta.
Asempa
Just young Crammer running ECG. But what money you be idea? Are you being efficient? Into the corner, a person or more bar, or back catchers, okay. Me, ready. But it means it says, and you man, met me a yamawa, Ebianca, met me a boa performer as a year. Staff costs on the account because also my member then Cassie and you be edgy. But don't offer Ankram Cress or Mamma Edumana, also Jan or Jumana senior person. Also compensated worker, Mong Fanship proposal and now Obia Win here, or Jana Quine. Now, on Junin Gazette, Brabaya Juma, Mama indicate benchmarks, but maybe Yamadia, who's Banka, the worker here. The private sector, no bar, near Child, your moon, and more behind that. Pimpy, want to me a change public utility. See, there is a place for them as an economist. I know there's definitely a place for the private sector, but private sector, almost incentives, different from they are not almost for the creation. In the idea is able to me the private sector on a buying some on to me more 300 because the ECG for you
Mr. Jekumine ma menna wase awie papa se waje so
yo no so madam
abusia eni a uchi ye pani tetekite wo a ukai saa eku no opani Jekumine ena edi wanimu ena enei yeka or energy consultant enye asem Owura Ishmael Jekumine executive director ya wode Kumasi Institute of Technology and Environment ano ena yene no atwetwen enkomo no eti ECG adwumako no enchemu na empanimfo no ede ama yese enye dum so I'm yet to hear ebre bete se we de dum so abada da enum ne dum siesie we so de o se nye dum so kora we ye dum transformer evia
tiesie
dum so ndo bi am person beje say din na tum say
but kan ya nye dum so aye dum so
there be dum so no na che me hu the difference just say ye nchemu
difference be everybody a wo kan ya na nya dum edum ye anso
there be we de nya dum so we ye dum transformer
ela be che say enti omo en communicate said your mommy I was some de transformers almost the sent them my faces again na ye hu say in the next 3 months no ye be a transformer fixing then ye nya to so say after 3 months no ye expect say can ye bedum but in a situation as we speak say ECG din krata be say bia areas kokomlemle new town any areas bia benben no person ye abeka can ye bedum na say wo na wo tin say wo no na wo kan ye dum so ati ase enti no so no e transformer
obena transformer ni ewie no nkire se nka ni enum bi
mo se de ye experience no enye dum so transformers no na ye nya symptoma ye fixe na ye fixe we dey tell us kan ye dum
technical fault
I don't know the buy cables and I say wiring
I think I made education
I think I did what buy and they be watching you
Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM abna pokwi ahwene e wo ha mahi asem e wo se ye de ema ho mahi asem yemfa enyinam kani ade no entro nchen kakra eno kra ade ye hyehyɛ ahu bia na mahi asem abna yeso a o hyase se ubomu ntro asoma ye
anti ebiwai de wo mu nyina ne se ma me Maria wosi no kra ni nyame anim ase adibuo abone kakra yenka no kra nkyere ye ho adibuo abone kakra the fact is we a politician the fact is we a manyo semache the fact is we ban ba ya ma power na say ya ma tumi bia wo de say office bia wo ye adwuma ne nkyere say wo so chen Ghana anasa wo so chen the clergy na ye wo mayim no wo so chen it is appearance amanyofo na to the business o mo ba power ase ye untumi kasa o man ni mu but the entity was a ban sasa de ekoso enye ha ya na ebi wa ye wo na pediatrician fo di enkrata bae asembe no mbeka kire yen se galamse na ekoso no eye deadly enkwada do se ni enyafumu a yenyim no enya impact de ya wo no enso a onom onya impact adokota fo ehwe nkwada ewo ne ye se galamse yenka ho asem it is so for panyi beka kire ye se galamse kro no a mene ma me Mary on what wo ya some few years ago na o company ba galamse no obi kasa wonu so de panika na ntum
Odia o ka enkwada ne ne wo boboso Erastus the documentary bi eba na eno mu a etu na nkasa ne se ne omusi wu no nipa no etu no se ne omusi wu no se enuru no a omode horo no enu amu no ogina
enu bibia
ogina wabo etoda wabo de ahohoro ne nsa ho ne na
onye aduane ya se no
nipadua no so ntokuro na dedam wo nipadua no eti sene wo de sa documentary no ba na nyakwan
me de menya daje
na hwebi na
galamsa se maybe why minimu da yen kan galamsa se na maame no me pese meti ase se oso ye hwan anya bia no galamse no yenim se me pese me hunu na free zones na wote no
zones anu no da
free zones na wote no me say free zones a wote no yeni lands and natural resources ministry honum na mo so mo ye adwuma no yeni o mo honum ana ehefo na ba no galamse asem na eyo masudie so mo fight eye free zones adwuma na mampede de man so nkoyo free zones no wakoya achievement be no de ba o melese ne ye hunu edin ti krompo no bi a wonya political appointment na wote a public office we will tell about some a year friend say radio propaganda and the party communicators ni mu bi ma na asesen
e bi communicators dada
but once I the public office ama wo no
abna wunim hwe ye sha ase wo member kroma ye start wo Hot FM no hu na ebi mo ba communicators ni bi ba enen no ebi te say Mame Anita di so mo mame amabenyu ado nyame fa ne kransie ne e go to a time awu no mo ba party communication no topic a e wo ho for the day topics e wo ho se bia enne ya sorry topics we na ye nim se dap no so e be kan ne no na ebi be ba no mo kito mo list
enya wo de na wo de man wo de be adwuma
ebi be ba no wo de omo a NDC communication oma kasemu ache no Omakase and I even think said these days great be more that so ye dear minim. But that time obiba enti sometimes na metoda me ni bi mo preso say wo ba ye kan we wo so kan we no we won you kita na ya che ne say
into be ho say wo de wo to topic na ma na wo kan be 10 seconds no ano no wa divert yesu no de na de ba yenim.
But when you listen to nipa ni bi and na ehia say o mo say yes ade no because topics ni bi wo hono mo a wuntumi hu ni nyina nipa no eba no obi wo hono mo a onim se enne phone ye kita ye you can get every information from this enti topic no wo ka ni bi kura no onimu a obetimi aye ne research wo abra wo ti studio ho na no hu ni obeka obi so wo hono mo a bia na dwen kura ma so enti wo hwe ne communication se ne obesi aka na asem no a akoye one way saa se wo a wo beka masem bia na ya attack na mde ba wo so
ene unim de bridi sade no da bia bia unim de bridi na omanya ya timu a wo se wo ya amanyosem wano anya ya wano anya den so betumi akeka wadwe chempanyefo a wan hwe kwa political appointment party ni ba wonya bi one yen sawunya bi enti say no akwai say each one for himself God for us all and ya meye me ho ha mani e kama dwen ye nipa party be hu say me ye dwuma me bo party e dey na ye waiting say that is what we are waiting in both political parties are ye kokko sala eto abadema no that is what is happening one nye den wundi matem didi a wunya appointed because one nye dwuma
abna wo a wo de atem didi ne anoden na ye communication na say hwi new tirim
but so say ni pado benya appointment
unim
dede no ye body ahweni ahweni ye adwuma
o kan so no ye wo bi mu wo hono ma sometimes wo host show na nipa no hu say ono ne ye de na ma wo say oni ne be ye show a then utim say wakoma atoyem
because unim say onim de obeye enye dede
enye ntiatem facts cha say onim na sem a wo kanti no
omo so better church pa onya appointment
be say ba ku bi one of the parties said ne be na mbisa answer na wo na wo hye o see say enye me na me ba enye me na me
o see ya sign wansa
obi a wutu anamon a o best foot na wudi kan di kan eti say mu de wutu obi a gum keke kona koka bi no wano de na kona ko ebe wiase no wan hwe ye kura mu be lusu nipa wo so moto abama because asem we ya mami aka ne nei na when you say abada da anu mo se den no hwe
that be na 2022 na oni ho
hwe bibi ya atwa mu hu Church of Pentecost bibi ya atwa mu na nke ba politics ne sa de no a asori ne de ne say ye de ye nyame som ne ye but say wo hwe kwan asafo no fa so eye wadwuma eba se environmental asori ni wo mu se sanitation e wo se ye adwuma eba niema ye gidi because untimi nka se asori no e wo ho no mo se ye no man ne se ye asori no be ye ne hefa enti enye nne e na papa yi wo ka sa asem no hwe 2022
exactly
2022 eno kura de omu move to the Galamsey site
ekoho video se be nyina Galamsey site omu dia no mo kasa yes
enu sei sabra abanya no wote so omu so omu bu tware omu den
ekomo ya de ombe
ko no nkyere se enwo sabo kan ye wom ena kasa na chairman e ka no omu se asafo no bra no wo se sorry no reporter afimu ni nyina ade na course ye present report no emma asafo mpanimfo nhia mu omo ye eti se wotie na sem no bro sha ase se wo kan be si ni etwa to a ose ebiri bi etwa mu na nka eba se ye bo asua asubo no nka asuwa e wo ba bi asafo no wo no ene ye bo asuwom nanso mirika kra ni because of Galamsey nti se ni akoba ne se ye de as a swimming pool bi ene bo asuo enti o eji districts no a munsu asese wo ho no se munkoso nyusu saade no wa bra asafo no ni aban a wote so ka bomu no obepe kwanye betumi afa so atu Galamsey as
wantie
ne bone ye
wantie wie na I am so disappointed to say ka say yenti se aban mu panyi bia beka ho asem akondwa mu asem a maame ne kan ye yen hu se maame ne kasa di apology aba beto abonten ma hu se pa kwesi standoff atwa de be good board PR atwa de a in fact me read
pa kwesi
standoff
pa kwesi wo 9 months
me hu say niam wo de beto ho nyina no okay nte say no safety cultivation so say ni say no a good board say waba 9 months
good board I think say
minka na okaminka ho ai so atiase
on the 9 months
no ka press ho why media ne say enkrata pa kwesi de to ho nyina no at least wa me asiase asema osofo ne kan no it is a useful feedback bibia apanyin ne tro madwensi so a ehia pa yo mde be yedwuma but nanka me expect se pa kwesi ebe condemn maame no asemo kan ye no in the ade na wo chode ko to Facebook kodum no but one catch de obeka che yan ne say aban ye yedwuma obi anka sa ban ye yedwuma ye nim se national nan mosi amatie yi mo so mo ye yedwuma the other time me wo ye na mo be ye report ma ye say almost 70% of achievement che say adwuma na mo ye no ekoso but for oba besia so betumi akofe wo se aduasa be na beka say enwo sra krompo wo so for panyine so krompo no you are doubting say wo ye hwan so ye nyame sa osro abofo na wo betumi abedi teme say enwo sra wo suma se so na say enwo sra nyo benten so eno ma omo ya ena oyoba me patro mo fa ne ba ye nto nchen address asem na waka no enfo oba asem mam and for basam mum because your mema ni bin so mayimu a wo maka ne ma bro de ma me aka no but sometimes no yam ye ka say e wo so conscience no asem bia wo beka e wo musa wo serve o political party because wo appointment nti no e wo so protected but at the end of the day mo amayire mo ho a mo form amene so e na de okan no e na boni be ne wo mu no what to mu bisa me abra pokwa say boni be ne wo asema ma amene kan ni mu na wankasa sebi ebi wai say wadwene adwene na eda utim no eye dwuma correct a obehunu se maame nasem no kan ye no there is no way I was so good tina platform bia so e kasa osofo panyanim sa esesa dibuo no aboye nya because of politics ye fo bia nya hwe because of politics the fact is that wote so a would ubu omaniti no obi anka na ntum obi anya di ade ne koye krompo na enipa so beka because wo koka no ye be no political ne kabane se no me yetim enne wo hu ade na wo ka no no bia be ka cho se aban ba ko no ho ne de na kaka yo nti wantumi akasa me wasani pa na wo ka no on follow wo at the time na the previous government wo won mo and what te de wo kan na se de wanka but the fact say wo kita phone wanye ne data 30 pesos nti otumi kan de obeka bia kire nipa by now nka wo se eye nine mosofo yo say lance natural resources so empenyefo ba bote be ka che mam ne say kone ko pa che wo ana e be wo hu apology letter bi na me hu bi
me hu bi me pa kwasi de no pa kwasi krata
ade na wo hwe ni mo
ne na me expect pa kwasi se onye ne se nipa no kasa yemu no nanka from maame Mary de no kan ye no se oye na dwen se obeye communication na enka oh we bia papa ye ba ye no enye se ye nya bi kura se wu ni mu a ye ba ye dikai 9 months ne ye de ba ye 9 months adwuma o ma ye no o mo hya ase bi a brisei o ma ya ma enne wo fa ensu a na ani aseye a asuo pra ani ate asuo densu ani ate
ebiwa enti mami penyo to ya wa ye deputy women organizer wa Ashanti region akoye parliamentary candidate afa ne mecha no communication enti wo de woni kasa de wa ban ya wontumi nka
nanka ne o de woni bi kura de beto aso enti pa kwasi die yi sepa wo maame ne de no de se wo nkondem nanka wo bi kan wo kura de woni PRO no enti maye hu
de na maye
adwuma 9 months so hyasie yi ni ematumi aye baby amode akodu because da bia me masem a me kan say galamsey kon na te sa anyensen
west
wudi sia enye galamsey ne kon no ete sa anyensen wo ka se wo nyem ade e ma aboso me nkono se nsuo na ni ti aye nyina e wo ha ye behu ba ne se wudu sunya ne tano so na se nsuo na ni asei na baby a kane na galamsey nuru honomo ene do ma yinkro ni na chi honomo e ho kra de ese na na kan se nka galamsey no emmen honomo kra ene wo
omo ye nipa kra wo
enti bebu nkunta fa nkuntabuo no na dia wo ye bibi data o data MPP for ba ni omo ye kosi ye nie yeso ye ba ye ne ye kosi ye nie enka chinye ni
na the politics say your man yinte papa
chinye bi ani ho
the politics say your man ye papa obi aso na oka de ne de obi aso na okasa because odwen say eno ne ebete wonka hunu say wo ye adwuma ye diffuse rules ase wonsa wo ko ye no ko bu akonta say adwuma ye de ahye mensa no eha na maye akodru empempe so say na me de akodru wotumi ko bu akonta
nya bo chena pa kwasi de ne empe wo no ho ne say pa kwasi asem ne te sanya o wa no yi o de beba pa ma o
na pa kwasi atumi atro letter tin
hello pa
dem asem da montin
Good afternoon.
Manitie pa ma ha
Yeah, good afternoon.
Rofu na abasa no pa broni we did say bibi aboko hey pa wo de ba brofo twro pa de anopa tutututu me kohwe u page on na re me kan wie nam se pa ebi afiri mu aka nkontabuo ya maame mawusi asem a ode betu dwan mahu se mfonyi da ho watro bibi fa ho ne aban no se aban no bom modern se mu betu galamsey no ase enne se ye bisa se pa ba bia mu be so mu friye ene ba bia mu de aduro ye bu nkonta kakra ene ma te say
and see the fight against illegal mining now most of the time no yeah you don't come over we stress the fact say Sebio, it is not one of those issues which me I say you are dealing with it immediately and within a specific period, maybe 2 weeks and 3 weeks now, over to me I say okay, you are done fighting it, and you're one of those issues that you can eliminate it immediately because first of all, no, I'm saying no, and yes, it didn't begin now. I didn't begin now. It is something that has been with us for a very long time. But over the last 8 years, no. Now, yeah, normally when I put it this way, people can say, "Oh, I'm trying to politicize the issues and all of that." But any politics, wow, share the data even from the Forestry Commission and the records that we have now. We say over the last 8 years, specifically 2017 all the way to the latter part of 2024, no, they will say it was within that period and the issue even became more intense. But prior to 2017, yes, we had the issue of galamsey already affecting us, but within that period now, and the issues even where Brofobeka said they were aggravated, they became more. And because of where we have gotten to, I mean, happening within that period, no, it has made the fight very complex. And to say, yeah, you can't stand currently and say, oh, by 2026 or by 2027 or by any foreseeable way, I ended them. Because of what happened, a lot happened in terms of the distraction to the I need to say, yeah.
Hello. Hello. Pakwasi down ho kakra wa homa ni twetwesi down ho kakra mame.
Hello, but what's the maker?
Pa twaso.
It's between the period 2017 to 2024. No, most of the times now earlier I say, we had 5,100 hectares of land that had been destroyed, but Krampuna is from 2020. To say America say we have between 2017 to 2024 over 10 hectares of land that have been destroyed illegal. If you look at the distraction, you can sit down and say, okay, you'll be able to do with the land now or two or whatever. When it comes to answering the question, they say, okay, right now, what output? We can only say because it's very, very huge. I mean, look at 10,000 hectares of land that have been destroyed to illegal mining. Yes, illegal mining in the Krampo or still it is ongoing. So it's not something that you can address right now. We have the hopes with the commitment of the President Mahamani and Nora Amakofi-Buano making progress as we continue. But yeah, it's not something that we can sit and say, okay, or China and I say maybe next year. No. It's more complicated than that.
Ti say o kan say awie ka kire say galamsey no nyese o magai o muguso na say botaye a mudi si mani so say ye ba ye betu ase ye behwe say ye betu ase enena me ka bibia awie say awiase bi akane no na nke nuru ho ene eduru ho no mo enti na ekon no amokon no akosi sen 9 months na sen ye nti wonkan no o mapo so ana.
The progression of the galamsey, the dynamics are interesting. Kakra. It will say, there are some areas that galamsey wasn't happening that Basisia is Siwoho. In the same way, there are some areas where galamsey was happening, Basisia also it's way travel. It has ended there. The movement of the galamsey yesterday, it is a bit tricky. Kakra. You can't just look at the fact that maybe it has is in a particular place, so it means there are some places where it's way try. It has also stopped there. But all in all, the truth of the matter is it is still a national crisis, which is complicated. Now, the operations of 9 months, you see, what was there? You were saying in recent times, it's not been hearing of 9 months, and it's not because we've not been hearing of 9 months. You see, the 9 months deployment strategy, anything. Most of the time, what 9 months has been doing is what Bimuka said, tactical approach. And so, Yemfa said 9 months back, okay, we are going to area A, or we call your operation, and next day, no more call area B, and all of that. So, you who said that kind of arrangement, it is not really helping. You see, right now, intelligence permanent deployment. Now, intelligence permanent deployment, this is what it means. You see, all the regions in Ghana, let's say there were 16 regions, but it's only 6 regions that the illegal mining is very, very popular. And see, we target and look at areas and the districts and situations where the illegal mining is very, very common. Then we deploy the personnel there permanently. They will just be there. They are not moving. And all of that too, we do it a little bit undercover because I know I can't put everything out, but some of our operations, looking at how the illegal mining has become complex, and yet Diana was saying from two about things because look, I feel uncomfortable in it, but let me tell you this. Only say sometimes if the night people even go out and then almost to say like illegal miners, they arrest them. Do you know that sometimes even some of the people who come out to come and beg or plead for them, they even include pastors. They include chiefs. They include so many people. It's very, 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 very complex. Now, most of the time, they can say, it is only the politicians, this is no, it's not just about them. Anybody you can. In fact, there are even journalists who even advocate for illegal miners come to the 9 months office, make more forms of arguments and pleas and all of that. It's a very, very, very complex. But I mean, if you look at all the complexities, and today we can talk about the complexities in Reda, but if you look at all of it, the good news is that there is the commitment from government. It is one day at a time. And as long as there's that commitment from the president and the sector minister, we hope.
Was a commitment, you results are a free moon eba. And when you say 6 regions out of the 16 regions, and I galam say no penny de free because 6 chase adia enye na 16 regions afa 6 regions enye ye dika na yetosum yenu se woka se areas ni bi wo hono mo a ade na se ayese agrike for bro for mo ka se shifting cultivation he say no na he ye eti baabi wo hono mo a yetumi aye ama galamse na jai kura mpachew mami areas a galamse no ejai kura free bra mo baye.
Oh, and no, it's quite a number, and maybe a Monday or another time I'll be able to confirm. And yes, we are being deceptive, but we have the record of some areas where the illegal mining, it's a track crime. But you see, some of the names of these communities, a bit, open now to cry is a bit some way. But in fact, there are even some areas that, as I speak, land reclamation, because we've cleared the illegal miners and now we are helping the land to recover. And so there's that information and that data. I mean, I'll be happy to put it out if maybe next week if we talk again. I'll be able to mention those areas where now we can confidently say the illegal mining has stopped there. But certainly, it can stop at one place. The next moment it has gone to another place. That is the only challenge we are having. But we are still on it and we are committed to dealing with it.
Ayopa. Me free enough. Ya wonkroni bi wo hono mo etoda me bobo a so obisa honorable Jinapa Kosogo wa ya akua kan Kosogo me bra so me kan wo behu se ye Kosogo ya pe Kosogo na me pese me kan eti areas no baabi o ase na bobo kra na wo pa undim kan chem so untim mo ba kokora ma nti metwen wo efi next week iko
no problem
won krata so afabra it says wo kasa padnabo wa so na atebro for padnabo pa me da say nya boche na maami die wayi na wo twere ye nti ya ante se bi ante wonye ye PR tina nche me anye adwuma kora ya ante bi wo krata yi mu
the issue of Gala, South American kind of national issue. Now, sensitive national issues. Sometimes, they pass the kakrana, Eddie Hunkomo, and see. I mean, from that as the ministry, we saw the comments of our mother, Dr. Mary Uzi, as passion driven, there's a passion. I mean, the passion is in two forms. First of all, passion for the good outlook of the party, and then also passion for the fight against Galamsey. And the blend of passion, sometimes.
Hello, Pat down who kakra me. Hello.
The bottom line is that. The bottom line is that. Hello.
Na wa homa na te kokra to asoma.
Na me ka say. I mean, it was just a very passionate commentary. The passionate commentary was coming from two places. First of all, Dr. Mary Wusiyema, her passion for the NDC and also her passion to see the Galamsey issue end. See, the combination of those two passionate energies. Maybe it made the comment a bit distasteful, but we can move
pa. Hello. Mahuni nti a wan tworo hwe amfa ho no because when you say the passion for the party passion where you pa minimum no you are very passionate about NDC but you jidi se pa obeka sa asem no with your experience obeka sa asem won can so please
in just 30 seconds the point I'm making is you see out of passion sometimes we can say a couple of things and upon reflection we can all come back and then think about it and say that look we could have done better. In fact the CEO in question, Yamami Dr. Merusi, I know her very well. I mean, upon reflection, I'm sure even as of now, as we're having this conversation, she would have had a rethink already. So I'm saying, let's just move away from that particular comment. What is important, let's say, the venerable preacher, Papa, he has made a comment, and we welcome all those comments because it is really treated as feedback. So let us move away from the little, and then let's just make progress. Let's all continue to criticize where we have to criticize, and then let's win the fight against illegal mining.
Ayo, Pakwesi. Pakwesi Shandoff. With us, Vinny Abelman.
Okay, welcome. Thank you.
Pakwesi was saying. What's he saying? Now to reflection on taking how many hours and days. And my doctor. I reflect we who say some kind one can ye. And so Pakwesi describe the nurse as ye moving from sa little one wine on ye moving quite far. Everywhere ye moving quite. And by now come ye expect this apology letter. And system ni mu da ama me papa nyi na chew. Why na what passing check again and your kangalem sasem. And I said no ye to see party over Ghana. But ABY, idea was say your man your 40 as you say. A year 4 years mandate na okita o. Ye fa Ghana ntewo. A year 4-year mandate and the kita wa. Sa 4 years na wo de besum Ghana. Na sa dwuma na wo ye no so Ghana fonia. Was a me 12 some was aso akofie nwotwe no. Na enye ne tese de Ghana na ya wo de ye de ma tekafa. Nti de wo pen na be ye Ghana no wo wi abeka che say. Ada so de an say me do sika ma wo. Yenfa Ghana mama nyoni bi ateka fa wo eyesum na wo besom yen it's a wo sum ne ehunu se ba bi sinto ho no ma ye wo every right to say it and say you can want to be me can't and to say when you will first and last warning ma Dr. Maria Wusi ono ma wo sofo panyi Eric na meche ne first and last warning say wonim no be kan galem sa asema na de fi kan galem sa asema ye ne over 100 years ye kan galem sa asema. When I said the end to make Kangalem Sassam, because send this about Powentia and Asadin. Again, Yanya Wamayimu. Yanya media coalition against illegal mining. Again, a Yanka. Demonstrations ben Uncle So Mayimu. Civil society organizations, Casabano Makasa, make an amateur professor runs for Jumpo Baby Obia. State of emergency, Galamse. It took a go to a pointer. Now it was a Bimukropo say a cost strike because Galamse Queen. Galamse Queen. Shanano a friends a documentary Yankasa Eraso said by ye and then I can't fag Galamse home and Quada Eddie modem and then a Yanka Nano Yana who so and she move for by ye and also Enya Yedi and Contumbre Cantose and the Payamonia Diana Galamse signed at Nimercrinia Dianing Nano at the Meta Secum. Ye may say was a Ghana Water Company, or Mumma communicate to my auntie say, yes, said then one more feed no Modiabano, a 3 year metas if you Galamsen, Sodim, and Sana, and Yatina by your few amianum. Yet is off any biaba. There's a one or so passing, and tell me Ghana make a Galam Sasse, Asem. They be to see party over Ghana. And your party over Ghana. Now call Bampodie, Kaba Jim Quadaho at a party. So your bar, enforce a party more appointment, no, what about Jim Quadaho at a party. Now that man warning say, or be to make a galem sassem, said the NT. So now you free zones, chief executive, and take Ghana ya Tomamount, as I would ya. You and no be to me condemn you from the party within the party, no condemnation. You, Abna. Hey, why? Me and fancy, Asam ne Juada. A Jordan a bedu ni chop anabadi. Ano onye na adwo so be pacho ebi enu ho na party panyi bia so hu say asem na asie no e condemnable obi ahu ye yeguso twen enti ma me fancy na me na wase eni esa so fa wokrom a obi ankasa biem o me se me do wase hey me da se communicators ye bi wanya menka ho onka so ho abena mo abusia ene ofa ye de abawie ye eye mahiasem abena pokuya ahwene ena ode mahiasem abre wo no abusua
ma menna wase se wa fidie no eda Asempa 94.7 FM so Ekosiise dwumadie ene eguso a ye de ebrew no oba Facebook YouTube a ye da mu live wo ho wa dwenkyere no de bi to ho a ebresem na ya kenkan ede amount kama ye bejebre na ya kenkan ede amount say ye YouTube a oba Asempa 94.7 FM a ho no mo a ena eda ewo no mo a ena eda Fred Agbenyo mami chia wate honorable me did say constituency boko de me did say constituency boko bo adwuma wo constituency honom say muguso mate say LBGTQ+ no committee na satna say ewo ho enti eno so ne ebefi committee ne setting say amendment na ekoso ne ebefi ho ababia no ye de beto aso ewo ho no mo abusia mamena kel chako toothpaste and the medical ka kire wo me say say ukwati na akogye aposin fufuro bia say wo sen a wa na wo pe ye nyini nwie ansa na ye sen ahye say wo sen be hye a efiru nkwala abrem onom no fo no a na nyina na asen ahye na mmom se wanyini na wokoto paste bi se me di twi me se na no be hye wo sen de debi kel chako toothpaste no e brighten wo sen no enye ne ya wudi twitwu siso ana wo sen no asa efemfem bi sa debi proper one na me kire wo no na nyame ya domo a abusua eye danya atwedi ampodi ye ho afofie okita ye mu no yade de eto ye kwan na se nyame mfasa ma yade to kwan mu a baby a wokọ ayasabia ye wadaje ye de hwewo ye wadaje o emperimfo ye adwuma wo ho no wo a wutimi se we nim de dani tirimo ye nya daje se test na wo se ye wo ya ye test ya ye bibia kama e de amount New Crystal Hospital oh ayasabia yi wadwuma no na ne aye me fe wo ho kura ne se omunya ba na anu ade omse da bi community bia ye wo mu no e wo se nipa ye wo ho no mo enya mfaso efiri ye so eti se ya ashaman nipa wo ha se nyinada ye hyeda na free screening ya ye bi ede amamo abusua miguso de twe wanim se ya we bi pa na hawo wo pe ba bi a wo kọ ya ye benya ho adaje aboa wo fa apomden hwe ho a New Crystal Hospital Tema Community 8 ene adehye ya mo ho wo ashaman ayasabia kura de wobi timtu ka free tamale na ne doctor e wa kra ha etu ti se baabi eye baabi wadwuma a wo ye no wadwuma ho tia na wadu ho no mo na yade bi e hawo wo de akina kwase yesi enhu yes New Crystal Hospital aba ya chese wadwuma a wo ye so no eso ani kama bibia ekeka wadwuma a wo ye ho no eye na wo wanya stomach ulcer Haksa mixture emedinu da bia meka se medinu hunu na eduro ni nehia eduro no ne chese adwuma a ebo Haksa mixture enunko na me ya ne ha me ne omo omutimi ka kire wo se akua me osa na ye wodia osa aba osa no Haksa mixture for se fama won enya de papa no wafa yade eti omu na ebetu ase wununum bia ne ye ne se osa no emfa ho ene babi ye wo bia etu ase de amawo na ya akatu nu bom mixture no na capsules no ukatu nu bom a ebetu yade na se de amawo ukọ babi ye ton waduro bia se ye herbal shops ahoro anase pharmacy shop babi a Haksa mixture ubenya bi ato kama ena Ecobank Ghana ya de app no aba Ecobank app no eno mobile app nti mobile phone na so ena wo download the app no na nya koto so se pe ne ya ma wo ne se wo betua fees yo wo pese wo tua bills water bill light bill ena pese wo tua ena ye nante nkoho on se obedu sa offices ni nyina na nipa ni ho ye mobile phone so ne ye bibia eti Ecobank app no wo download ya ne wo pese wo ye bibia de dana kwam ya e boa wo yesi afi mu bosumi num nie bosumi enan ye konum nan mu nie wo no next week na say ye wura num next week Friday na ye renum na enkachi sa wo be insurance enkachi se car insurance se travel insurance se wagyapadeɛ bi a wopɛ sɛ ɔyɛ nsiachiba ya wode cover no millennium insurance na ne ɛwɔ so obia wakɔ hɔ aba bia gye atum sɛ ɛhɔ yɛ Dina Hamilton ne kan sɛ haye we ɛhɔ yɛ udu hɔ ya agye akonwa na tena ase na yɛ insurance nyinaa ɛwɔ hɔ no mo won number na mpɛsɛ medikan ɛde ma wo 050 1418 228 050 1418 228 unya frɛ ya ene ye wo mantie ne maba wanim ti a ye beba be hwew bibia wo hia bia no ne ye de ama kama na ye wo siblings roofing sheet e wo ho no mo enchanse ye de boda so siblings roofing sheet we no ya sheda hwe Ghana se ne ewiem sacha ye ne city this year pa de e free last year mpo won se wada no asesa awia no hyewo a asa ye toton si ye no anso abonsam jam bose hyewo enti wo dan mu ho no se wo boda so e free sabri ko na wo kofa nchanse bia nkoso bia de boso a ne beba ne se da bia wo dan mu no e be se ne ya so jagu wo fon no na ahyem but ye won chance ni bi wo ho ebi te se siblings roofing sheet die sei ya sheda ahwe Ghana se ne ewiem sacha enisiti ne ya chance no eti se wia ne bo a isa se nka heat ne beba begina wo dem mo no se ne chance ni ntimi impenetrate eti abusua se nepa de wo hia chance a wo de boda so na wo wie a wo nu ho da siblings roofing sheet na wo ho no mo siblings roofing sheet wo hwehwe wachi akwan a wonam Winneba Junction Winneba Potting kwan no so ho no mo a odi onam ho a wo behu se wonumu abrosai nieme wo mudu anya obi na be kire wo se hasei na siblings roofing sheet wonumu akache no wo nti niema wo hia bia ye nchanse de boda so niema adam boso niema de ye be yini ba akom yenu miensa bebre ne de wade ama wo a bia eni akiri na ema rose yanchiachi etiefo eni ahwefo nyina ne nka nche mo se se usi dan wie na aka se wo be fixe WC wo kitchen ho no mo sinks ahoro ye wo sa wo fixe ana se bi a taps ahoro a wo hia na ofie pipe no Ghana de o kan pipe na ebe uni echim no nye taps asem na echim pipe no na echim niti no woko emaros ho no mo a ho na wunya original one wo se enkranya sei no ensuo no a yetutu no bebre nchini wom eti se okokoje ukona ye tonto taps no ni ayi bi no wagege ne sa na ade kwa eni na nsa na awe na ache na mom uko emaros no mo a ono no WCs awoton say ye water heaters awoton say ye kitchen sinks awoton ni nyina no tim say ne de no eden so a edem eti abusua hwehwe wachi akwan enkranya sei wonnam enkran kumase kwan ya so achemota ho no mudu ba bi a kantanka showroom no ewo ho no ma ubehu se emaros ne wo ho no no ne di animhwe na kumase for so branches no ebi wo ho wudu patase police depot ho no mo a wonnam dwunase kwan no so a ho no mo a na emaros for wo na number ni nije ebi kura nkomotwetwe mu na wuhia no putupurum ombetimi di abrewo a ene nkomotwetwe no koso a ye be kyerewo number no ye 055 9650682 055 9650682 ofra mpanimfo beje so na ne womu obia no yatumi ede ama kama na ye kan electoral Ghana who say promo ni yenwie da so eginam ese kura de ya da no akyede kese eno ne de brewo eti ye fe ne to ade na jaade wo to ade a no wage ade wode no to nkyanya discount no so no yeda so a eginemu na niema a ubenya bi ewo electoral Ghana limited ato no abusia so ohia smart TV a wokwa ye be ma sekesi o seketro na AC nye AC ohene AC air conditioners kwa benya bi fridge so ye wo double door fridge se wo ho no mo na uhia auto grill gas abenya bi gas cookers asem na making washing machines ne de ne uhia bia na microwaves blenders ni nyina ukọ electroland Ghana wode no sonko ya won sabetumi aka bia ebeboa wo a how bia eni achiti from branches no unse Accra say unam ring road so ho no mo abako ho ring road ho no mbako ho na North Kaneshi so what did that musa with the baby abefa bia no ubenya wo na ne ohia bia won saka ye was Centers Ghana enei tanka ye din suogum ye no de obia beka kire wo say sa tank we ya nane aguso won rubber ne de aye nemum se obi de rubber ya de na ya muduro no ene kire it is all Centers for wonum tank no a ya nane aguso empre nan eti efiriso bebo fom kum no amaso na asene no wo ye adwuma foreman no amoye adwuma no se wunya tanka enne ye mfa cement nye sa tank no apoto bibre gum na ugina ho na osasa nsu no bra na beje Centers tank ni bi wuwie dan no kra no ana mbe kukura si soro ebo no so da fam eti ope tank pa dia Centers tank se bra na beboa na oje wodie no na omoso ma wo adepa na National Petroleum Authority mpanimfo se we kokobo ene ye de matiefo ne ahwefo nyina se efi nnade kurei se wonipa kro wote se tanka bia da butu na fuo wo mu a hwe no wanwura wo fi ankofa pan ankofa kofo gallon ankofa buta ne niema ka ho se o kwa akobu fuo ni bi na ade akosi ho na me de agu motom na me de agu mekai mu wo yesa obehye se edwure be fie no a wo de se petrol se ade kro no ekọ ho no musoja wo ho no mo eti wa hwe ya wo mfa nuru fie eson wo ha no wache eti National Petroleum Authority mpanimfo se wo se car tank bi ato baabi na fuo na hyase na esone meka fuo tankers no wo se bi sone pe dum jadwuma efo number no frɛ omo ayi omo adwuma omo de omba na omo hyekora omo adwuma na omo ye nemom wo no a wo ye civilian no a wo nka ho no koja fire for no kwa de omo nta hanhye ebize omo wonimde ye omo de kɔ ɛho wo a woni nimde bia wo kɔ ho a National Petroleum Authority say ye mpese ye bete na nipadu ahye nipadu onu ahye eti ye srada wei kokoba o mahyeda eye campaign say ye ntufo na twon ho firi ho enko ho na akofa ha bi de abrew na Translite Solar se woda so ni ECG fo gba atwede mo mo kamu kwe na nkane adum no se wo mpese oni ECG fo be gba atwede a Translite Solar efrefrew awia na ebogui Ghana awia na ebogui eti Translite Solar se awia no ye pese ye de brewo anyina mahoden wo fie ho no mo na mikra de ni omo ye me fe ne se omo se ewura fie ho no mo na wo pese ofie no wo ye no se machemienu ECG fo nyefa mososo monyina monye solar no wo famami a oh they can do it ombe yama kama etu de ne ehia ne se number me de betu dwai no wo be frɛ wonya frɛ a Translite Solar mpanimfo won hyehyeye ya wo mo ne wo beye na bills ahoro anka betua enei oto na kum na asa wende yenya fixe ma wo wie a wo batteries ene hia batteries no so afebo eti misrew bo modern yenka se sika no so ye gini nyina pe kenkran ye no be ye nhyehyeye ye wo flexible payment plan ema wo a ye ne wo be ye eti utua be 50% a ni aka ne achichem na atua kakran kosi se obetua wie we ompe ede na ahwehwe en maka cho so pa unye full house betimi aye ne pashia eti ECG for edumu a na wa shift na wa ba sei na ese ode na mu a wo na wosene no abusua mi twa me hutia waba ye ba ene ensem dapono so ya ye de ebrewo ekosise edwumadie so eni Asempa 94.7 FM wa wutie ye wo a wo hwe ye bia no wadwenkyere Facebook YouTube enche mejebre na makenkan ede amaw meba sisia na yaba beto so na ne aka bia no ye de abremo enche discussion segment no so ye de beto am so
Electroland Ghana Limited, yeah, mamu, for our loyal customers, because your loyalty deserves more, yeah, mamu, big rewards for you and me, from Accra to Tamale, all over Ghana. Electroland, yeah, #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, 2CL, Media, and NASCO electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *928*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
I feel you for Champions League semi-final and one big picture. Yeah. I am pro there. I am mankind. Why? And they qualify for the grand finale. Semi-final matches Manchester Tuesday, 28th April. Paris Saint-Germain and Bayern Munich did gram. Young commentary was studio. Yadi show live. My show Electroland head office, Ring Road. Nina Kamamu show grand screen on field. Nah, this year Wednesday, 29th April. Yeah, switch it to 5th year. Atletico Madrid versus Arsenal the Gunners. Yeah, too far. Copy North Canada. Dimot. Stereo Pop. And one year Kabu man Freddy live commentary brought live. Hi. Say when you now warm up to the big day. Asempa FM Funday on the 30th of May with Havana. And it's a date Tuesday, 28th April. PSG Bayern Munich, 7 p.m. JCS Shabomaya commentary live from Electroland head office, Ring Road Central. Now Wednesday, 29th. Atletico Madrid versus Arsenal. Yeah, repete encore. I was Stereo Pop. North Canada Dimot, 7 p.m. Live commentary was Asempa FM Adom FM. Mekwa Fiasane, Nasco, Soccer Bet, City Shito, Kiss Condo, TSCV, Havana Park and Restaurant. See you there.
Africa Green Tea, Deep Pepper Purple. Inti sa wo to mackerel ayi wo duane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na we chawenu keke no pokwa.
When I wake up in the morning I brush my teeth.
Fabia, now what you say na who did you know?
Mom, Charles, I toothpaste na da buy no. Se me di chichi me si na me num hwehwe me na me bo so fno me.
Wey nya excuse. Abofra de, wo sorry anopa. E wo se wo di tree wo say. Asan we didi. Now, no so Eddie na yene sere. What you say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical Kids toothpaste na buy and run. And they chichi me see.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste dear. Yeah, mama fat someone maybe in fear me, opimum fiancia.
That's a strawberry. Now be some dimple.
There be any toothpaste and get off it. Why? Yes, say the Cal Kids toothpaste. The mama fra with the infame opimum fiancia dear to woman say. Every say, a boy a sea in one bottle crew. Ana ashare a pamum wawa a hase. Ne mana what day mapa. Me bomber they say. Me the Cal Kids toothpaste. Be mammy made to true woman say. Abribia. Cal Kids toothpaste. And mama Francis to tree and need jesse.
Kel, happy smile.
Say a bano electrical appliances baby baako pe na obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any your crystal clear never phones any accessories you know that Franco number 1 Buru Franco shop be Benwo Nekwajo electrical appliances ya tete small first 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com with me app store any play store no download Franco app Franco still phone papa is here.
Na ede na ya obeyi oda former son ya funu emunumuni.
Oh, Mr. Entry, also yare ya titi mi ben fie pi nanso ne yemu nyono da. Se me show no ahodo amato a me hunu hwea. Ebe ya nwanwa.
Minyi ni se, what also tamfo Hexa capsules, any Hexa mixture, yanumbom kutia also nubia mano anum. Anka ni wato no dada. Also drodi, eno any Hexa capsules, any Hexa mixture.
Ankom ni nchiremu.
Also ye kura, eto ye funu ene ensunumu. Etuma wo ye funu ekeka wa. Woje ho a enyi. Also etumi ema wo ye cheko, ebra wedidi di ewie. So how eye ulcer there. Compare Hexa capsules and Hexa mixture. Nanum bom na ho abeto.
Pedudure toa. Ko Okanshi drug lane. Kumasi Dani Herbal. Takradi AA Mensa. Anafre 020-3822-855. Aprofo, about Tanya Wama on Mofenofo, any Mofra when you feed him, you know, and Kahon. Hexa capsules, and in a mixture.
All Satan for FDA Aji Edredi and Kratui Atom.
Last year, massive. I feel DJI. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. 30th May. Havana Bay Day. Tama Bay Day. Wine and Edge. I feel UEFA Champions League. Get ready. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Yes, a match no Giants Christian. Na ye boss watola. Eti mark date no calendar so. 30th May. Yes, shout Havana. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Powered by Adum FM. Only Adum TV. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The digital if you did Kiss condom. Start with Kiss condoms and go smooth with Kiss strawberry gel. See Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. DSTV. Feel every moment. 1xBet. Odds ni doso na wudi so ayet Jessica no tentem. Any day bia wudi awodobi. 1xbet.com.gh website and our app so it's a promo code GHDRAM. Listen your 300% welcome bonus. A copy 5,500 Ghana cedis. Gambling when you throw into channel washe yemu. And yema wana one dim fie do mochi. Gaming commission agent kratu yatum.
Shedia Casio. Electroland Ghana Limited, yeah, Mamu. Shedia Casio. For our loyal customers, because your loyalty deserves more, yeah, Mamu. Shedia Casio, pa. Big rewards for you and me. From Accra to Tamale, all over Ghana. Electroland, yeah, #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *928*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Is 25 years and still rolling. Try out our exciting new Gold Rush variant today. Powerhouse, strong all day. Keep out of the reach of children. This advert is FDA approved.
African Green Tea,
Enti sa wo to mackerel ayi woduane a na wato African Queen mackerel na we chawenu keke na mpakwa.
Semi-Soriano Pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence, the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit guso na mesrea. Wawawahu. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Enye dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy se ho bai e free mwawa e boy si mu tokro. E se ahye ene nimunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni. Yeti center for.
Media magic Kel Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Nisina no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me siye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me sita tutu ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ama me ndi bidie twitwi yese no. Asaya bebi mu. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. Na siye fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sayi nkabia. Wo wonu me ram. Enti mo amonam coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa Yenchi
Kel, happy smile.
FDA, Aji, Jodi Nkato Yatumo.
Do you want
Want to change your TV or upgrade your sound system? How about getting an AC that sends mosquitoes away? LG Prime Week is here at CompuGana, and it's bigger than ever. It's that time to shop for all your favorite LG products. From the breathtaking cinematic color of LG TVs to world-class home appliances, the best of LG products is finally within your reach for a fraction of the piece. But hurry, this is for 1 week only from April 20th to April 26th. Don't wait. Rush to any CompuGana showroom today or shop online at www.compugana.com to shop for any of the LG products. For inquiries, call 0302-752020 or WhatsApp 0243-143-143. Own an LG product today. LG, life's good.
Syntax Tango! Syntax, fair strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, fair strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake, builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
Say a quantum musem, ye can unim, na one kubia, na yells artism, and Oma Bebri, na Ghana edition, Nemu won conformance, the Otia when you beji, and it your rubber who.
Your cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days, yet to be wait a grow. Wait a crow.
NNT, Tiabuchenko mo, Aqua Mankwa, Akuntejo, Eddie Bro Asempa 94.7 FM so.
The women that I say, you are no woman on it. You almost see a cacra. You almost will who. Yes, you are here. You need Tracia. Near Kabum.
Memory Debia, a bonusia, a pemusea, Ekosina watch a change who, a bruce, said the Yaku, any diabe drufi, the Yahu, near her, the ye, near the Abba, the Yano, and you can say, yes.
Say, Abruchin come on a dim, tintimpa.
Yaberan Woma Hudwa, a one conformance why you bet me the Abua Ghana. I'm not funny to my pefra. Or man in Puntu, na have what a sign. Passport won't send some. Nina, yet a bro, and what Bruchin come to Medium. Yabesas one Wakwanya, no watch your wagon.
Robert David, make us a free Germany. Kobe, yeah, Amsterdam.
Concept no what for about Jeff, where woman and an animal, Asaman and no Mutipi, no Kran, also program, no master project, no more.
Shenison, say a minute of beer, 6 p.m. Bogania, Abruchin Comoni.
I feel you a Champions League semi-final and one bit better. Yeah. I am brought here. I am mankind. Why? And I qualify for the grand finale. Semi-final matches Thursday, Tuesday, 28th April. Paris Saint-Germain and Bayern Munich did Gram. Young commentary was studio. That is show live. My show Electroland head office, Ring Road. Near Kamamu show Grand Screen Field. Nah, this year Wednesday, 29th April. Yes, switch it to 5th year. Atletico Madrid versus Arsenal the Gunners. Yeah, too far. Copy North Canada. Timot, Stereo Pop. And one year Cabo Man Freddy live commentary abroad live. Say we now you warm up to the big day. There's some perfect museum fund on the 30th of May with Havana. And it's a date Tuesday, 28th April. PSG Bayern Munich, 7 p.m. JCS Shop Romaya comment to live from Electroland head office. Ring Road Central. Now Wednesday 29th. Atletico Madrid versus Arsenal. Yeah, repete encore. I was Stereo Pop. North Canada Demon, 7 p.m. Live comment to Asempa FM Adom FM. Mekura Fiasane, Nasco, Soccer Bet, City Shito, Kiss Condo, TSCV, Havana Park and Restaurant. See you there.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumadie so eni abusua yema akwaba edebe dwumadie so ebiem ene yensemo a edapno so a yebesi ne koso yebehwe ensemo a ekoso ewo galamse ne konho asemo a Free Zones Board obapani ya wodano Mame Mary Ausi ede atudwa ne chairman of the Pentecost Church of Pentecost chairman of the Church of Pentecost said it too say wonne enyo onu nko apo asori no ene abanya wote so obeka bom na kwanye wose e faso ne etu galamsa ase yetumi etu ase ye kora eho anu yie ya maami ede baaye ene ne awie pa kwasi shandof yonso 9 school no odi wanim hwenkita odie so ede atudwa no ene yensem a yede etopono so no eka ho ya yebehwe enye nonko yebehwe mpanimfo a wonum hwe wo meya ho ne ne so ede yode atudwa efa enei we maintenance awo ye no mama ate asese plan ya sheda plan ne say ye transformers eti ye bonka ye eno so ho ensem edapono so a enanwumre ye ba behwe ewodwumadie eso enche ye ne empanimfo etna se na yesi adwa na ne wo se ye de ebabia no yetumi ede atum efri sabri ya ekopem se no nsia ebebo apemu na Musa Abatwa adwenkyere ya wode aba o se biwai mitiemu anwumre na ansa na kra no enne chief of staff na woda onumunyamfo Julius Debra ene na woda papa baby awo bi anyankopon onhrawo na onye okese papa ne chief of staff Julius Debra na woda nyankopon enhra no 60 years enough from betwamua bedu 60 no obia bedu bi weka cho se enough from ba tumi tutomua bedu 60 kro no a na unse nyame wadu ho afofi eti nyankopon enhrawo na onye okese papa Musa Abatwa enkra no ebisono ya wode eba se chief of staff happy birthday enko emfa emano na ne de ya wasan e de atraso ne se ye ka NDC amanyoko no a eba leadership eba loyalty eba se yese yemman totoye entumi enkoso a emperimfo a waboa ama enema akoso no pani eka ho ne dedication ne support bibia musanie wasi atai NDC amanyoko no echi no eho enhra ena bemei esane ede emano na ranking member ede yode aba ranking member de ya ode aba minu abema ranking member se akua eti abayi pese o kire yese ye dumso ekoso Ghana ne nyina no say ye fix transformers intina the whole country say baby ye wo mu ankani adume wo mu ankani aso no no transformers na ye fix baby a ye dum nkani abi abiu penifo enhwe na wasem a wo ka no wonsan emre biu so mo pese Ghana for so gitum say ye fix transformers enunti na ye dum nkani a ewo mayimu a eno so mo nka na o munsisu dua se ne be ya Ghana for ka wasem a obehu se ne wosi akano afa we ranking member de ya ode aba abetumu ranking member de ya ode aba enono ma menko YouTube na madwenche no memfa bi emfi ho no mani Facebook odi bi eto ho ebresem se na medical ede atudwa no ye begebre na yakenkai ede ama oseya anti ma menhwe YouTube madwenchira mode aba bi na ejeni mode ye ode aba osi ebiwai metiemo anwumrei na adie ba ko a emenwanwa ewo Ghana ho ene se aban bia betena so a na ase yade ye frɛ ne se arefrie na bi atowo so efise eniema MPP for ye eniema MPP for ye de wo ko opposition no mahu se NDC amanyoko na hyase a pepepe ebia na oye Richard Mills de ayo de aba ose bi why in fact mami wankasa yie ye wose empanimfo hwe ne obeye afanasem o kan ye no ho no bibi wo ho a ohwe no onye master planner Genia Kentampo ose bi why dumso no ya doso dodo mampani ma ebesre no se omum focus wo se kwanye betumi afaso na sa dumso yetu ase na omunyai acheche yachiwe no enye no ene boa ema oman etumi ekoso we die ya wode aba Clifford Asante Boateng wose akua me de oh debi wode mame edete wasem no na menka nkowai Clifford Asante Boateng se obesre Pentecost asafo emanyina se wo mompaye ampaye no ne wose wo mfanye no na mehwira tira menko enim Frank de ayo nso ede abahase yose akua maame no nke beya monno ankasa se asem we ya waka nipa nyina de wanyade no ka osabai na ono ankasa watena se no wadwen no wabepa chew na nka bibia to atwa Masaudu Hamza de ayo de abose bi wai mechia mo anwumrei na mepese mihu ohun se ene dumso ihu asem mani abra mo kanedenden wa abra bandada no te so no a minister ne beka say dum siesie no de na mo kan ye sa open ye kan sa abre no you mate kwajo splendid de ayo de aba o say akua ye ka clear definition of say nipa short memory asem no a eno na aba no ma menkwa ahomaso emra na menkwa ahomaso mra ebesan aba beto aso ma menkwa ahomaso na ye lawyer Erika J ene penina nepko no oda wano brano o se enkontabuo etumi ebanti ma menkwa na CEO ya oda nepko no ano na ye nhwe ne nkomo a oni ye betwetwe anwumre mini abema majo. Hello.
Okay.
Mini abema boko de.
Yame adom na wonso e.
Adomu adwuma mboko de.
Yame adom kaka.
Yede nyame ase bibi fufuro bi apie wa na.
Ja. Se adwuma ya mampeni de mai ya na egusu ye ne kaka. Ba de di kan no ma menchia Asempa FM etiefo nyina. Na meteke mu metese na one menua baba kona abena a discussion about Ora Apostle Eric Nyameche nsem na emse menua ba ne kan na me obi na tiedwem me Eric ji ya me ne okase ye ka asofo a mebu omu okroma pa Eric Nyameche anye number 1 obey number 2 menfani ni agrokra. I really like him, like me penidini na the way oye ne nyema the time bia me ba Ekosiisen na obi kofa Pentecost Mbappe ono na me boni dinchia no because I have a special feelings for him. Menu aba no asem no kan ye ne nyina nsem na yenya ntie se render unqualified apology. Nti na ye di anotum ye di nkotodwegu from esoye papa nine se etoda ye ya manyofo ide ekonze etoda na se betra mo microphone echi a energy ne ya na ebo de ba no so nti obetimi aka asem bi uwie na okotena se hwe wachi a utimu se bi asebe wanka sei nti ye betre ye papa Eric Nyameche and the church of Pentecost ejita na kunyina se ye nua na kasa na okan na amfa boto ye mu ama the pomacho matise wakasa me nua ba no
Asempa
FM akasa say oye very sorry of the see no nti ye betre mo Me am at my discussion in a man who's a honor in an and NDC as a political party, there was some modicum of respect for the clergy. And to show share, yeah, born to a about to na yekoyeno. Ye baby we kwanya na ene asofu edi kasubom asofu a omonde omonsa group president mas nendo enya clergy in general. That's one. And it is a big shift.
Hello, Eric. Down ho kakra na wahoma no ase twetwesi. Se say there.
The dynamic is Osei ayonkofa e daye ne asofo ntem wo bra ne ato ayonkofa da ntem na tun and all I love on paibo ni omo futu no omo ne ma pi e ka ho and I didn't could be in buy and he said that me kan no menu abana atwa asem na sign the best a craft maka me Ghana for ne your papa Eric Nyameche in the Church of Pentecost and me abana tell you what can your pamu in actual
Yo.
Na di de we so nya woni e kan fa wo
na local Church of Pentecost am na meet e bi mi tuantu to sudu
ntina me se me pamu nyina achew e de me nua ba na kan piti de me na aka no ye abaya appointees meaning appointees of this government. Aside that, I'm a bit close to her because your program you call or happy that was last year entrepreneurship program be na free zones for how many na call or a very lovely woman. First I mean personal encounter how she I do remember everything and yet now your banner ya no na mo ba mo be part to be an no and one year
Eric me de se waka se maame na nkasa kra aba e de chewpa ba fi se ne amanipe somu wetwi bi no ye se ubenya nhu se o asem no kra me kan ye no mano fom ye eti se ne waka no me gidi se apostle kra de menyi ni sese ne omo etenche ani abra omo ko hu bebre no ono se ne wo gina ho se osan ka ho asem a obeka se ne esi ye no o mekura metwi ko mi mu
ono de menyi ni kra so be
enti ni nyina ye ana me ka bibi se enka ne beboa ne se anoye bi wo ho no mo a ye so mu wo ha o ha ne ye de aduru ye nyuru ba bi e pese eduru na nsu ye guso ohu enti kwanya mo Eric mo sha ase communication kakra bedu sabri no bigidi se o se nipa ni nyina no na no wo betena aka bibi se o ye ko sunyane communication fo ni nyina na ye ko hia ye se nhia mu no amoye ne bra no no moto aso a ebeboa because obi wo ho no mo a ebia o ne wo kan asem obi beka ebetwiwo a ka wo sa wo de o hyew so kasa no unim se da bi hade ye meka ne seyi a anhwe yi a na wa home so enti training no na mo nkoso na mo nye ne mo communication directors na mo da party na no mo nye ne mo eno beboa eno beboa me da se minu abema me da se na wa ankasa wa tena ye ho no program bi ani ho ya wo se wo na waji ade so enti se so wa ade na
me ye wo any ya to ho but so that me say na mo ye discussion me ba kakra no
mate me nhwe watena ye ho kakra ne nhwe watena ho kakra
bampeni mahama dedi akunya na nani so ade hu ne se ye be Ghana mebunu ne asort do na asene oye ankra nyuma no ye betimi aboahye mu kena ena ebi onoma a wo trim poste omunya takra omonso be start bi no omonso ye be so omatene nti obekaya ene afi kokuma se Prempeh Assembly Hall ene ye call lunch Jumera. That was 28th April or so. Now, all is about entrepreneurship. And then, Mampeni Matuni is a Jumera to a business owner. So, while bit me a baby, now one so wakwaba. The be a banner. They say, a man of creating on a watch. And be a thing is, my uncle Saron, into any padodo on Ejuma, and he said, flexible terms to be back, and I say, oh, my economic environment in favor says, permitting a Biaman and Sakona Noa. They are the stones. And he, a Jumano, yes, and a be a porter. In fact, there 120,000 and they apply. Or more, or more manual, and your more online or kabuma. Now, my penny. What shall they say for answer like a control balance? As if you are training Mebunu 10,000 on entrepreneurship. Now, anyway, and to Tiana, your demon panel. Yeah, another donor who say, first, you can't stand in 70 be our match. But, tell you, say,
Eric ma yensan frɛ ubio asɛm na hu hia pa ba homa no sɛ ne esi ɛyɛ no ma yensan frɛ ubio na timi kama buna ho maye ebusia yene Eric J ɛna ɛtwetwe enkomo ne CEO ya woda nepco na no nti sɛ ne wote sɛ empanimfo ahyase ya kyɛ sɛ nipa ɛwɔ sɛ yɛsɔ wasene wadwuma yomu no yɛde sika ma wasɔ wasene na 3,000 beneficiaries na yɛhwɛ na yɛsɔ wasene grants a yɛde ma wɔn yɛhyɛ kyekwa a ɛwɔ se etumi agi mu nkyeremu hefo ne yɛde ma wɔn sɛn hyehyɛyɛ wɔ ho no te sɛn adwumawura program no ɛno ɛna Eric Gusu a ɔkyerɛ yɛ mu no nti wo te ho asɛm a baabi a wo bia no sɛ registration ya awie free sabi kwose ebetumi aye no foforo no ni nyina no ye beto so de afi honom ye bɔ moden yensa kan Erika Samba mini aba ma mamsa mo akwa ba bio
akwa mejo so wotemenka
muda honom pa na wo ka bibi efa dwumawura program no ho na nipa 3,000 me question am pese mbisa ye se nipa yi kwa be na ye fa so eyi won hefo ne benya bie na minhu wahu
matewa se miniaba said they make kai no nipa be 120,000 and I apply both online and manual ni nyina na yewie no na how is select 10,000 because my penika said training 10,000 on entrepreneurship into no yet committee na headed by British Council and I had venture capital Mark Ghana Youth Federation National Youth Party Ankra and the Omote Committee no into Kushia Eastern region out of Akon and almost selected NIPA 10,887. It's application time no or apply will be the proposal na crack home. In case our proposal and any shame or selected. All the systems, all districts across the countries with the hubs, innovation hubs, and the training on more. And yet, the last part of the course, 5 weeks, and not with Juma now, it's about 10,000. 2,000. It's a grant management committee. O question now be saying. And the grant management committee, echo all the 16 regions. Only 2 weeks and a year Jumano. And the other propose about pitch. The entire was a botai. The Uhia say was here. The so was. Ye in a year. Which me select Nipa 3,700. ɛna ɔmo de brɛ I no ɛna nso yɛ tena ɛhyehyɛ ne and even sika yɛ de ma obi no grant management committee na di sika na sha no say no bitum dia na ejuma no
Eric onam kwanso ana
that be meteka mu
oh Mr. we dey don me say wo betimi agina ma me be 2 minutes na yetimi asipo a enye sa sane ya
otemenka
aha metonka na wo ka se ye nipa no ankasa na kire se bia madwuma ne sei na be so ana asese
very good me say yet a grant management committee yeah na British Council for a chair your AFSA Bank rec also your venture capital trust rep also your Ministry of Youth Development rep also your unim yenu ba ya or ya Akosombo catering services mamaga ono so no wasubi and a Ghana Youth Federation president no wasubi. So these are neutral minds you do more forming the grants management committee tax I the moment say all the 16 regions omonko ni nyina na enkofo omo propose about no omon pitch omo ideas no omon select omo to ye boa omo a oman ni benya so mfaso at the end of the day omo report ne by then ni pani almost 3,700 e ba ye no ehwemu e ma e betimi aboa emu 3,112 but my penny the initially ne boss nyina no say 42,000 but based on the reports near location no mo ye ba ni hu see betimi aboa nipa ni bia den e de aka ho enti that penny tramu no all the 16 regions will be a your select no your bank account and your computing in and your the comma your bank you almost started disbursement across the country and the entire my banks na ye say and can you check their shopping no ye mpe connection man bia o no bia be ka se me kra na me boa se mama wanya grant me ba be de me cat and me no ka say almost 13 regions and a banks now confirm say nipa no ma send you be a support at their manner. And this is the way to go because people strongly think and mebuno no dodo na enye juma mbeye the nipa ne dey sha say your problem and na the ono so asha so no the be shi mu kana no so your problem so such initiative no e be boa ma de onye ka train ejuma mu no atumi afa nipa wa ejuma mu the notice na ejuma no so atumi start enti baby e dey akopem no
eti na se committee no eye nhwehwemu hu se ne edi sika no ma no eye obi a ebia owadwuma dada ohia support ana se obi wo ho no mo e wo se e money training na watumi aye adwuma na eno no yetimi identify ni nyina
yes eno tina yankasa yi ye ho frum processes amabobo nyina da bia ni ho am yankasa me de me ho
eti ye hu nipa na wie sa na Eric ye di sika yi ma won enhyehyɛ ye wo sika no ho ye den
enhyehyɛ ye wo ho ne se enye business and abandon ma the promise ne se ye be ma grant to support your business ye be ma grant amount e tuma by monitoring and evaluation team I want my office any Ministry of Youth Development sanko for na ye assign omo in baby obi awo enti ebe make sure say ye be bo anan akohwe omunyuma na omo ye no ebi wa nche ye the documentary we ba adwuma bi a ya hye mu kena no ye be hwe bebi omo ko amagana fo hu say adwuma na ye no emfaso abaso and aside that have na training omo no ye ne omo sign contract omo na omo be mo omo mentorship training anytime bia enti patemu na nipa no call training no yenim se ha na ejuma no wa e wo for no so be monitor hu say ejuma no cost fa na say obehia mo bia ana ye obi nom so a bi omuhia say ni business no ono onim so ohia FDA approvals wa start ya ejuma onim say wo say register no registrar general as a company onim say wo say Ghana Standard Authority certify say ni product na you good and on their market Sanya mani na ye render services nema dodo na. Eno ya na ebekwa ko register. Ya na ebeboa wa ma wanya FDA approval. Ya na ebeboa ama wanya standard authority approval. Ni na NEIP na etu ade amo.
Asempa FM.
Na omo a modi omo kwhye nipa bi nsa obi wo no a omma training efa se bi a ensa no adwuma na modi nipa ni bi akọ omo training omo no se this year mo hyehyɛ ye bi wo musa.
One say your policies na your flagship na ensa. Your the coders program. Your national apprenticeship. And your ejumera. And the all cano a national apprenticeship. And on National Youth Authority, Minia Penny Osman Ayaraga, in charge. And you do go to a Jumamua near the Akandi and Aka home, and on so. And to me, the idea a pure entrepreneurship training, how to fund you to start something. New be a woman on also support, how to support the person.
Yo, Mate, ye be train monitoring honu hia papa fi se o man sika na ye de ye sa adwuma no. Enti e wo se ye hwe nipa ni bi wo honu mo adwuma no, onya hya ase se pe enni nansa abekọ no oni honu mo, obi so kra wo honu mo a wo mfa nhya ase mpo. Training ne de no na youth employment agency honu je se mehwehwe nipa kra fi se o mo so youth na ye de o mo kọ yem ko sua adwuma ko sua adwuma mo nko. Bebre nko.
Wo say mama we are working my men for kwanya we so can be we.
Eso ye TSK ma companies no.
Ye mebunu. Mampeni ama ya kwanya se ye mo aye nianom. Mo ma mo ho kwanya de wo se ye beye. Enti se me ana Osman e de akande abroad de wakoto adwuma mbo so me ye ma obibi kakra to ho. Na wo se wo a unsua. Akuya se toje wo a ana meboa. Da bi Erika toju omo a nka mi se nka me nkasa da. Unim. Won se yakwa kotua sika ma me baby America se makwa ko hu nipa na na frem na okache me se akuya ye bre mi nipa 25 wo hase nipa 25 no 3 ene so ye omoko omo maka ni nyina adafie wo so ofre omo se ye ka ase ye be me TNT ye ma ye nti ye de ye ma ye de oman sika ne kokotua me ba o akuya just imagine say asem a wo kan o ti fie wo nya adwuma Osi unya de pamo a obesua.
Asempa FM.
Aban se me de wakoto adwuma mu. Matu tinsa de ama master. Afidi a obenya sa ode be ye adwuma me de ama wo. Boso me so a menya bibi kakra mema obi na ode ato ho. Enti yesi Nyankopon boa de oboa no wana me boa. Enti sa aban ye ntutue we nyina na ebi a wo se boso me so ye no kra no start na delay be 1 week. Enti wo nkwa adwuma. Akuye to da na se wo ye oto abra se be otangu yem. Ana me boa. Because ye nam way akwanya ya wo for dead ma ya ye disua nwoma kakra so mfa so ne yedi ne ana meboa enti se wonu wa nya akwanya ankwe no bi na aban so the intervention bi ba ama na boawo na hu ni se asode ni nyina ya aban bia ono na se opa bibia mama ye nti wa anya wi na menya akua eto da metimi aka se eto je wa o
ba ya mpe kwan bi so a ye be fa so se minim kwan betumi afa so se nipa na so twi o se den yo because ye ntumi so mfa oman ni sika nse no wo mo ho ye wi ana ebu nkonta se ya hwe nipa 25 na 3 ene etumi ko ye
akua mentality agio ye de abrante bi ba my office popular person me na I don't want to mention the name. Oba nipa ne say opese osua adwuma we na niema we ni no hia e na okai e na meka kire nipa ne say akuya no kra ba mu na allocation no kra sikanya ma ho e na meka kire ne say me de me bottom sika bebo ano nti mama omo 3 days they should come back omo ba 3 days no na ma to niema no agu ho ye say o say oni ba beti o ye street boy me ma ni sika some fanko high down 1 year. Uti me pa. In Accra here. Uni say me yes anya mani nyina ma no me wo anche be month. E na ura no de ne ba ne san ba me ho se opama chew. Na me sisi ni aden. O si nipa na o ma ni sika so onko high down. O to tools ne ma no. Baby a me ko fa ni gate no ko back. Ohun nipa adwene. Ba me de metinya ya bo o si nipa. Maye ana me boa. But I want to one who say Yankopon boa de oboa ne ho a eto da wunyini ko animo na obehu se wa ye ho abo. Enti mabunu ne ebesre mo any opportunity given to you by the government. Amount for taxes and ye de so aseno. Sane wo so hu no. Now you hu na usua ni ye. Na so mfa so ba wa wanya. That is what I can tell them.
Yo, Eric, mamina wase, wedi ka say monitoring team wo ho na documentaries na bebechi ni de dru ho no mo a eno bebo ama nkontabuo no ayehyew so medase.
Matekia. That.
Abusia Eric J na yatene nka no lawyer ono ene CEO ya woda nepku no anonti enei adwumawura program ampanimfo ede aba mabunu empemiensa ene atwi ya ampanimfo ehwe na watumi aboabon adwuma no a wahyase no toda uni bi mu a ena atimi ehu ebia na toda nipa ni bi ono mo anka onya kakra bi a enka na adwuma no otimi epagya mu etinka kra sei so asene ye wo mo mani abre ene omo a omo eni emreye na p jero adwenkyere ye odi free takrade aba o se no kwasem ne se anwumre Erika J akasa asem a waka ede afa maami asem a waka ho no wa show maturity papa if you say e ka maami me usi asem no kan ye no pa se obi esom se ne wo se osi e ka no a enkenye na me ma hwe video ni bi se ne maami mana basa so se ne wo si kasafa ene se ne osi ye ne ho no enya de se ne ehu hia na emum kwan ya Erika faso e di apology no aba no mesre se obia ensum na mpanimfo so ontu sa mpanimfo yi efo no se Erika ne mpanimfo ehwe se ombetu omo mpanimfo no a ekọ kasafidi ahodo so no ontu ofo fa kwan a ombetumi afaso se obi pani bia kasa na ne nyadwen kwan a befa so akire wadwen afa ho no wa show that level of maturity a enkofa hawo ene se obi beka se obuo nimbia emma p jero ede ye odi free takrade aba eno no make say ene minuano memma mienu adufia se ya ye ne won ebehye discussion segment no ase na ene so o mayimra hye bedwa medical dia to wanim se omo wo recess mu nyina no legislative committee no empanimfo wa setena mu dendenden because was sa amra yi no yehu ba bi egina wo my Ghana mu LBGTQ+ se o ka ten na ene committee no sitting no se ye amend bill no ne asade akọ se ne yesi aye no because I know say sponsors of the bill omo so a omo church stakeholders ahoro adwenkyere no mpadimfo agigi bebre ene lawyer mosifo amani ne honorable ntimfo dwo ne mpadimfo aka den sitting no mo start enra eti ebreba mu a ye ne honorable bekasa na yahwe conclusion a efrimu aba no ye bebo ne tofa bi na make say engineer Frank Pedro Asare engineer lawyer Frank Pedro Asare ewofie ha NDC amanyuko no mu na owo ene director mineral stars ana de kwakunu no minerals titles ewo minerals commission o de eno no na minu abema so adufie ha sei nti enche nkita odi ebekoso ma me se honorable aba me ni no enwie na afei menwie me introduction no na ye start enkoye nim. Hello honorable.
Hello ABY.
Boko de
mini aba yankopon adom ti me ho ye pa na onso
adom na bi ene edete ha anopa nyina na chese hyehyehye legislative committee esemu wo mpadimfo animu wo se ensachra ye ba wo se bill no na ye san a relay bi wo se reintroduction aye bebre dia na akoso efirinura ebesi nne efa LBGTQ+ emra no ho
we dey medance mecheti fo nyina Human Sexual Rights and Family Values Bill no no na
a sign a time we had the same shape and form we passed in 2024, and a signed call Parliament February 2025. And a signed call they call FR processes as private members bill. Now it could do September 2025 no a call gazetting a man beto other paper so. In fact, no oyene buy ya the no man could delete every other paper so. At the press conference, any pressure, nearly be by. After 7 months, I feel woman did to Sunday by you. Woman by and the first reading, Speaker, I refer the Constitutional, Legal, and Parliamentary Affairs Committee and the Human Rights Committee. Bosme, Miensen, if I want to refer my committee, they're sharing with every so my friend, only two baby cry. Nansanya, I mentioned it. President Mahama, Kokan sending a priority bill. Sorry, a theater Sukoko, via press conference, near the so 124, Imam 4, and near him for the media, so do 1 or 2 more page Montino. I say, Omoma crime, MECI, and running it, and 1 or 2 on Saturday Fray, your name sponsors, and Kushia Committee. The Korean so, Nipekua would draw to say legal aid. UNAIDS, Ghana AIDS Commission, Ghana Health Services, and the Coalition for the Proper Human Sexual Rights Jesus, Ahodo, Intercess Ghana, Key Points Ghana, what for be bria also a wide range of building home, and near BCI, I mean, Yedi home, Enkita home, Ubia Swadrin said the buyer, and Nina, I can't home, they said you too, they are still teaching children, so Tias here, Nina, and then. Yeah, all the necessary amendments be any at this in BSC they come home. Our report no muguso moya by 2 days time report no be ready. And said the Speaker of Parliament and so I can't say now last week I also added 2 just say bill no or that's committed to 8 passage Yeah, heard no say you best expedite now intend to 3rd week or 2nd week of May. You be first they said to me let's say for 2nd reading and consideration. Now, I want to now so now by a day or 2. It may pass the free ho. Because they be like bill and your bill a door so only 20 clauses. Clauses Marco you no penny room. And your document to be a swan. Yeah, court na home was name yes. And then you have the for that one. And you heard no say Obibia say the commitment and quiet lip service. Nemomono a better deed our your commitment they pass between January 2025 Parliament Ejlan and also I pass bills Makuma 59 a mu 33 there a certificate of agency a buy ya sadanwa the Jan now so pass and it is at 2 a.m. cra yampon your travel copim say pass year and it's way see woman here dear that they are on my money over 93% here 7 dia. As well, mama, and Nico home.
Adia ba kono me pese ye hu na nwumre ye se bill no in it form send ye net ye dada no na masa de kure ana se ensachra ye bia bam because mo ye hu adwuma no niema ade atwe akwa ne ye consensus na nipa bi erezi efa se anhwe ya ye be ma otanya ba ye be buru nipa bi a ye susu se omo wo saate bia no mu bi ne wo bete na wanko report to ahoso ye beche na amanfo rezi concerns bebre wo and then sponsorship kra wo ye yimomo de no to nchen a hwan na ebebo emra no ho ka bill no ye mra hwan na ebebo ho ka ni nyina no yetimi address ya na say dada no an ye sande akoya ma amanfo asan beje ho achinye biu.
Oh, in fact, dada no kra said ye tie no na eba no de wakanya na tinye bia ni ho oba clause 16 and it is such a bem no akwa clause 17 obemu a ye the protection a friend of extrajudicial treatment prohibition of extrajudicial treatment abewuram say ususu so obi gay and also a lesbian and now oyobi a sa nyoma ye ka ho afsemu a amodini tiwadi se no dwuma ne bi no dia and that's was sponsor and now you be our support to share no push candy resource center and you be the François Tiamra and from Manan Sawunsa and Kobono and Quacheno na umprano and now continental in Sawaneso. Uncle Lentino and Kuno na said ye beya ye be protect the staff on no be uncle bomb being cotton so no being continental in Sawasintino. If it so won't be bisa and ye report to more assemblyman and now say Wimpy and now DC and now here or what community name now police officer dear or bell and any such authority be else a bound and I report to Nipano at the man and I want family and Shawunsa. In fact, a bano and the Krempuna, ya sign I expanded and the protection via Biru Ramon said, Obuhan Nejma Oyeno, a man in your privileged information. Say be our doctor, na Obia Quaquaja, na the consultation mono, only me no pentemu. No, what to me, a Kukuema send be actually say, Sabe, me 2 years, I would do ya, I councillors, the coffee by any. Ntino mami who drew na boa me na sami yare. No, a confidential information. Ntino, the doctor no, uncle report to her, and maybe I knew I said no. Because a confidential information, when ya, because of a Juma oye. So the beya won't prevent it when you from accessing medical help. And abuse no, we are suffer, we are imam, be a lawyer, not say Jumana Oyen. And no, a man called for a confession, which you don't breach that confidentiality. Until all those positions, you be a real room and I say, because a man, the true poor, and yes, you have a tiny peculiar. A more, you deba 1 year, sir, LGBT for moon, you deba 1 year, chew, more free one. Now, I bought no more idea tonight. And there's no hate expression in it. A bow be by. In fact, a guarantee or more fundamental human rights. Watching the crowd in the court. Even court to crack convicting the crown. Still, no. So, there any other accused person or convicted person. So, a murderer, so a rapist, so a saying, or one the fundamental human right. One also, you go for crown. Also, a woman fundamental human right.
Mamma was honorable.
And in a crack crown, the air can say. Ghana for na media for the mass telephone na let the money when you bill we ah senka muyi money anka bill we ayira baby no yen ko so afia ni akiri na yen pastor ntam na the maw mampania his excellency John Dramani Mahama ginesia obesi ohon no ya toa so akoya nim ye de wa rehemu se ye de mana e wa se boss wo be sign no ye wu se e wa rehemu se bedru ho no wo be sign no won ko kan se enye na hia asem biu. No, when we get there, just still be seen. A be informal, yes, so reply at the beba. I mean, calm.
Yeah, that's it, honorable. Ebusia, and my shebedwani or do man for your war as in South or no so and o come na shebedwa man shebedwa for jetro wo ho so sponsor LBGTQ+ emrano o ka ho nipa ho otwe no minim se no mo so atia oka ho Reverend Intim Fojo na ye ne no atwetwe enkomo no medical ede ato anim se enne meniminu anom mema mienu na esi adwa ewodwumadi eso ukọ Minerals Commissioner penina eba titles a ono na oda no ehwe so lawyer Frank Pedro Asare ewofie ha sada so na minua bema Aaron Esiedu entry ewo ha MPP communication team member eja boko de
opposition aka wona emre na ye wo no emo ya na me de panse menua pani wa ha free Minerals Commissioner ba okay say ABY last 2 weeks am ba ye can hit for nkomo bi na on the back of conversation na ubi ne oman hene ehudi wa hasi ye ebra on the 24th of March this year na nanom ewubugo so eba Ghana eba enkran ebe demonstration the chire minister say omo hu de heat good feels for ye ewo ho enti me wanwa kakra say ya mo bi man no abeje man na ya sensan krata bi amana ade na omonye adwuma na Nancy na me hu say dey na me babe kasa no hu say na I think the Chronicle for a published story say omakoje $2.8 billion omede babe ye adwuma from Trafigura na asem de ye kasa no nyemu no quickly me kwakɔhwɛ Trafigura for website say demonstration ye de nananom be free bogo so pristia etwam takrade etwam Cape Coast etwam Winneba abepie nkrande ehu to manya scan de anase adwobre wa ye den aba me kohwe website ya Trafigura for no mom scan say yamamu $2.8 billion send a Chronicle report here no mom $65 million 65 in $2.8 billion there na ese emu wakakra na menenemu a na mete say catchment area for no be a press conference Monday utie press conference na ehu pa say o kan ye constitution ya article 257 clause say agudie ni nyina ye Ghana for ye dia enti ebi wa ba bia woti ofie kura no hu agudie sisi a undimi ndu eye Ghana for nyina dia ene ye dia hye mampani ensa se onhwe so mai na se upesi wutuni e ma online sisi tu a per article 268 nenso no esela parliament ratifies our agreement na minister ebe sign on behalf of government no obeje di say there is no parliamentary ratification me adwuma wo mrahye bedwam nyabotre kohwe there is no parliamentary ratification nanso hitifuoi etimenya kukuduro edi minu mienu agudie no akosia wowa ajeposia every Trafigura for na Evanes, I was so surprised on the press conference. I was expecting say Ekosiise for Bekasa because mona ma follow story ya ampa enra Ekosiise team ni nyina kopie ewo your friend say bogo so bondai ho ema omutie community consensus ewo ho me bomaba so you've done a very great job but utie consensus ni nyina why it is clearly pointing out one thing: the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources. Yes, Reswafwa Ohey and Sas Semini Goody SM so. Say he owes the Ghanaian people an explanation on this matter. So one Kasawa issue 120-day notice among says Omuniska Omunhe no Munsies in some. So 120-day notice no as November. Over 5 months now. A fellow minister, Catcher Chief Inspector of Mine say your friend say analysis over there now on take and more action. Question Ghana ni bie busa enra mitie Ekosiise from 2 o'clock now to 6 p.m. and will be point. You get the indication they say mine de wo ho esokra sen da man. Sa mine eso sen da man dem say underground pay. We both surface and underground. Na wo de wo te sokra no ntimi nyan so nya kukuduro ekobede da man. And at that mind, before catcher say on technical grounds, the SA minister near from the minister and say, what is the relationship between the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources? What na idea we so for over 5 good months? A juma and confu a good bondaya, a ye juma atinefi. Yen tuamuka, the same in tuamuka, and now shema me for. Eni omukununuma bobna twedwadwo ewo na minister atena se bosome baako num no ntu one am one. The question I'm expecting so will be mobile next week. We put here, he does an editorial on this for Ghana for nyina hu se okoya otensem from 24th March and ananumbe demonstration wa ha na concern workers ni bia raise all these concerns over here. Ye pese hu se minister a damn pa kasubom na oni hit foi ewa egudi omuntimi ntu waje omatena ho for over 5 good months yenhu ade eko migiri se mini apeni wa ha no na hwe mineral title na nasefo. You should be able to provide some answers oni kura na yebe pardon next week they should come back on that because this is a critical matter.
Eno asunti na urezi ya meja wama wakani obekani because say Pedro ewo ha say nti. But we statements now we know where nyabotrensi also person who the relationship between the minister and who
the hit Goldfields because say you rectify lease mawa ye then na hit Goldfields for 80 media lease no kosia wo kind Trafigura for website na asemo mo can say hit Goldfields for no day mine over 700 ounces of gold abesia wo wa age $65 million. Now bet me the idea sia wo wa ese sign sa krata ne ma ho na parliament e wo ho mra parliament here representative of the people eso mutimi sign sa mra your friend is saying ratification ma ho onye ye no ye den na utimi nya sa kokuduro no na utimi di Ghana japade ekosi awowa ye ma ho to mikrata. It is the minister's duty to work. And over 5 months near we issue 120-day notice a song no. Basically on can wasem. And what last year hi ama hit for you take this action. And until any reasonable Ghanaian Bondi for air kasa meme Ghana near metie bi and who's article 268 say there should be parliamentary ratification. Because I busane say and then kasubom and a minister for lands and natural resources yera amabua ononko ani minister kwasiada awia obi ekowo fufu no edidi ne nabusua trans no timi friends and trofo enhiamu etnase esu e cancel ana otwa wuntumi license mu but watima tena ho for over 5 months hit Goldfields for 120-day notice aso on taking action
notice of them
120 days notice so oba be ya arrangement no na we can serve no enyansi pia ye ma wo emre e ma wo hye ho yes 120 day notice no one more mama na so awie won take action he only took say nananom etu car free Pristia Bondai ho aba enkran ha on March 24 and sana oba beka so mo nkwankwa ye sai inspection no biti na ye nte ho nka nti minister ye pemu aye
Pedro, Minya Iron. Dedika ma menchia menua ba ebiwa. Ehia ya che. Menchia obia wotie bia. Me ba ya chum ka kire me se me ne menua Iron ne be hia me se Iron. Onya betum o ha o de bibi betum. Dedika the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Honorable Emmanuel Amakufibua, oni hit go face any inkita ho bia soronko free say as sector minister oni other mining companies ewo na sene okaye no ye mra no emma the minister responsible for mines sa tumia ono na wotumi emma obi kwan emma ni to a control mine inti Minerals and Mining Act 2012 2003 Act 703 no 2006 Act 703 amma kwan say minister responsible for mines and a back grant any mineral right biya inti the constitution no e dia hye omampanyin sa no ene apone bi ama the minister responsible for mine and inti sa FGR for any heat go face ni blue gold in some ya minua Arion Airkin and shase ne FGR ena na a holding lease ewo Pristia Bogoso mines no na abandada na yenua Honorable Samuel Abujinapo the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources and ye grantee lease no ema hit go face mpacho no there have been several petitions comments about hit go face ne adwumaya oye no as sector minister say you can minister responsible for mines and fa who say ABY ne ohwe ho and as Pedro ne minister responsible for mines and fa who ni pa ni din ho nti ono so also take action into a charge the Minerals Commission say monko na monko hwe ho e de be na ekoso wo he go face sensem ni ntia me receive petition upon petition. Now one of the indicators are not ekoso ni say FGR for no e kwan Aaron a buying fast so edge lease no edema heat go face no omobu anyo so inti omako koto sama ene kura ye kese kura assembly there will arbitration inti heat for say ye gusu ye aduma nanso because of injunction any court in sensemti no entumi ma ye enko sia ye pese ye ko inti aban mo ma ye mre kakra na chief inspector of mines ono na
emre omode ye den
say mines nankasa na old man ya yemfa ni say omo deposit omo stockpile but plant nankasa kra ye dada e was omo CC plant no e was omo sanso proper exploration e di hu ba bia omenya more or to process ni ade inti omo gusa normal ni so the chief inspector of mines 120 days no omo kwahwe wie na say e was say ye ma omo an additional days to do certain works. And now you didn't come away. Yes, also my 90 days can. The chief inspector of mines. Abra na ye call ye the mine exercise no. No di kan kra ewo Pristia. Our osanso wo hit go face. Okoba ye no obesanso hia wo the mine ye ba kra wo sanso akọ. I am sure say eba inspectorate division na Ewra Frempon ehwa no. Oye ni bibia wi a, he will brief the minister and the necessary action will be taken. Hwe nkomo aye di efa hit go face no. It said the ye be di afa all other mining companies. In the coming days no, you'll be hearing say some mining companies are omo ye mra no a ye di etu efoma gudi o omo ni so no. The minister will take steps. Ebi wo ha ye be revoke, ebi wo nso ye be ma omo kokokwo. Say omonya certain ratification bia so mo ya and ye revoke. Now about the ratification of lease no. Yeah, large scale mining companies, multinationals no. Most of them were operating in Ghana. Now omo lease no. So this is the process. Omoba Minerals Commissioner, yeah facilitators and yeah granting mineral rights no. Nemum emrane say based on yeah recommendation and the minister responsible for mines obe granting mineral rights no. Now or granting sa mineral rights ni wia lease na or the be no as mining lease no. Obe to me the akwaji EPA na permit na what they are begging operating permit so from the inspectorate division. Asha see your operations na minister nankasa at their core parliament because that is what the law says. Yes. I will say minister and at the core parliament for ratification. So as we speak, you know, since you are the mine exercise yeah tender ni bibia yeah EMP when they no they have not gotten even the least nangasa process you gusu because per se yeah gazette ni sa no many ye bibia yeah the recommendation be minister but once at it a minister be more mining list no they will be able to get the operating permit and environmental permit it is amre ni mo no omo say investor be ewo ho a on be here investment to start these things before the ratification and Aaron sadie way well, you bet me I check it. Maybe mine na maya. Company na me ye juma. That was the processor na ekoso. You have the lease.
Lawyer.
Pedro meba. Say ye de sankrata no kotom na shebedwafo pono so for ratification na. Is it possible say ebetumi aba say on ratification ye onya?
Possible. Say yes, a positive act of parliament say omo na ebe ratify. It is almost omonya ebetumi abasa.
It is any okay. Investors now wo can say onya lease ni wie was say investor bi wo say wo start this process no na wo nya ratification
but ratification in itself no say you take an agreement ya bibi and ye dey ba say Mona or mining nyina every constituency yawo MP so munyina mo meka ho bi na monye dance na munyintum na NCP that say yeah Ghana ha ya sanso agya tumtu sha article 75 wa ye corner ye ko sign treaty bi wa abontia ebi ho kra ye nya ratify so Ghana ye bounded by it. But what I say, but emramuno eba ebi asem ewo ye local court wo ha now the qua any beka to say one ratify. Yes, asem we be AC. What I say the
me question me
say your man mining Lisa over the years enya honorable amakofi bu apenso ena sadie we esi your man with Lisa obetumi enya wo operating permit enya wo EPA permit as operations na say as the minister takes steps for the lease to be ratified.
Internet say ratification ne de yibi keke ye ne keke from the work because I will say wonyo adwuma no bekoso nyasa na wo
obesha operations na say if given the mining lease to me or the Kwaje EPA and operating permit. Whilst the minister takes steps, all the mining companies are Ghana. Almost all of them have been in operation and also go in for the ratification. As we speak, Heat Go Face, they've taken the steps to get to the minister, say they want their lease ratified, which the ministry is working on. However, the ministry is also minded by the consistent petitioner a free hobano, so as not to take a decision. So now as a yes, into
engineer or a lawyer. There is no parliamentary ratification.
Oh yeah, I've mentioned
good. Ujitum. Because here pick it from that. Now, engineer lawyer, me person me busa say. Na yen rectify na yen nuanom heat for. Ede ye concession na the friend say or the mine no akogye sika no. Say yen rectify. What will happen to traffic bureau for sika na your friend say heat for akogye?
Well, that is a contractual agreement between two parties. But what you say?
But or the Ghana ya good year na akosia wo and no na me busa say we lawyer ni onya ratification o who to me say obesore de Ghana good year na ya man who to me say onkunkutu ni yen ratify man no obetimi de akosia wo akogye loan me person me hu we lawyer ni
Aaron, from where I sit and practice there, all the mining companies have been doing that. Omoje mining lease ni we are. No munya operating permit, ninya EPA permit na. Mining is capital intensive, especially the multinational large scale company. They go in for investors, then they go in for the
lawyer. Oh, answer my question. My question is straightforward.
Metini Pedro Kayasia. I say, oh, Sani yeno.
Till everywhere, the man hit for the year say, almost by reporting my gun and my chronicle publishes say, $2.8 billion. But we hear no traffic guru for almost Jesus can if you want to say, almost $65 million. And now, mine now, yen rectify more mono. Omodia koye collateral. And I mean, Busa say, Nipa no crowd can detro. So on your $2.8 billion. Obwa. Onya $65 million. Kosa ya mibusa no a wo ye lawyer ni ya me nua pani misua ade free na ase ne say ade a ye rectify no so obi de kosia wo wagan na japade o de kosia wo wa na afei de parliament a rectify ma na afei traffic guru for ba beje Ghana man na free nsema na
o David.
So you agree say the minister must
act? I agree say there is a contractual agreement between two parties with the he say yanya mining lease ewo Ghana na ehana ewo ye resource estimation and we say you betumi a produce 1.5 million ounces in 7 years into your life of mine no 7 years into say oye investment ewo your mine ni mu now we share the current gold price e be 4,500 per ounce, near multiplying by 1.7 million ounces. You bet me and you say, until with this investment, we can start something. That is an agreement between two parties.
But it as it should I show you the agreement that they have collateralized the mine?
No. So the agreement will also have in all other conditions because you see, two parties, the legal teams will let them know. Say, yeah, ratification in Ghana. However, we have the lease. Indeed, the Obia investment Libya knows the normal Wuhia and Sana what to me enya full control of the mine. Any normal when before he goes into the agreement with you.
But you still not answered me. People say, Ghana
Entry. May you put film. Answer one or the amount. Near all person worker no, near no one or the amount. Anyway,
the difficult thing is here come once a minute say. Sa mining once a year. I shall see free da mine. Ye de ko bogosui. A difficult and a problem. A barbarian councils or mining in our economy. One we are not nebino. A kept be or mine because the minister Amabua has not acted. That is my problem. You can act because 120 days in so and also 90 days. 90 days in so bet must be February move. But sine what came man ananum free bogoso. A bag and cry a year demonstration. And sana wo kasa say I chief mining inspector and your operation. Chief inspector of mine. You see the problem right here is that we have reasonable grounds to question say Minister Amabua on name heat gold face for Ewo Kasubum.
Abusi Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen say dwumadi so eni make us say nonum abo apa ho sima aduasa enum 5:35 abusi afo mama yenko yensemo a ene edapno so no eso ene yensemo a yede etopno so ECG4 de ewom sene empanifo a wo hwe yenyina monkania so ede atudwa se enura asem kese ne siye putuprum tinra de ne de betwa mu na ne aka nyina no transformer ho adwuma na omo yo mu wi a niema ebetoto na kwan mu ye behwe eno na ye wie so a emahye bedwa mu so de ne free waba LBGTQ+ na de na South Africa manum so ade ba ko ene so ehia pa ehia yenuanom e South Africa menumu a na mekora na yese toda medwene ho saa se na ne okobie wadwuma South Africa ho saa yeden esa afibia no hia ombeba abaji musika firimbotom ohu etika ode eno so ka ho empanifo mesam makwa babio
ya bro
yensem no ase yensem na se pedro ECG da pno so South Africa for de no so wo no mo yenkoyenim
miniamba the ekoso ewoye energy sector no ade obia we interest because you take omanmu light apart from say ye de ye nyuma we fie mu no eno anso ne ye de ye business bia sebe emasika ba ebotom nti say bibi ekochma ewo energy sector na affect obia na endra asem na esiye wa kosombo no na emergency a ya na anne say bibi sa besi nti na we say animanim na technical team no omo advice ne say yen shut down the whole Akosombo dam to prevent the situation escalating na yen protect the dam and also na yen protect nyuma sene be ya say ye wie na ye solve problem ni nyina wie a ye betumi back nti of all the says lines na generating power from Akosombo dam ni nyina is down. However, experts na mayati as say ombe to me at the bakwa bad line was they work on the 5 others until within 24 hours no they've given an assurance to the minister say first one will be done then 5 others will be done in about a week's time. Akosombo will give us power again. Na about nyam kania no honsem na emrebi duya successive government both NDC1, MPP1, NDC2 nyina ya dwini nyina kodi generation so nti se obehwa na eno mu na independent power producers buy because everybody was thinking say yeah, because you need to generate before you distribute nti na so ahoden ko form tie yellow to affecting we ye no na ho behia say ye hwe other means a ye betumi di generating more capacity nti ade bakon ebeto osini distribution no nti ECG ene Greco ne Neco sector minister na catch omo say omo intensify omo efforts because this year no problem e wo power koye distribution no ye population ni enyini nti some areas bi wo ho as we speak no omo experience dum so and also more experience pockets of power outages but baby crowd omo experience bi kra so the government has decided say the transformer upgrade program tap with 3,000 transformers and no the area in ani say o hwe baby wo ho the population now any activities so wo ho no omo transformer na wo ho no I say it has at least its relevance until we say ye to me the new one more efficient ebaho inti eno na aban na emre bi by na ECG instead of putting their concentration on these things no na akoye say cables, any other things are and so relevant to their operations. Into your baby or what? ECG refused to mention now bear 2 days cry nothing. Yeah, copebi. Yeah, by what we look at also a more policy, a more procurement policy. No, realize sir, obi a ton idea me procurement inti or ton idea ma ECD or no more call agreement now say a man of request for quotation no now when ya the purchase order say no best supplier now for the so or the badness if la man on here be do portwa wa wie na adwuma inti say ekodu baby na say ECG for ekwo na ade ni ho kra already or the na adwuma ba then we realize said that can be problematic and my tracing of deliverable goods no ebeye bibia wo ho eno ho nkomo na ba say na ye ka say containers bi mu ayira no so we change the policy ECG where no contract say we be supply a bibidia sadia na wo de bre ECG until say wo di abre warehouse ECG for asomo no and we deliver and I think say that policy is a very good one a beboa even for checks and balances and a beboa so any corruption bia and what system ni so eswati na CCR de me ade ba kwa medical answer say one more experiencing power outages ewo baby omote no ban ya pamocho because where the swawa ya the swawa near the aswaw ye ne wa ban mu CCR ya di jawa near the aswaw ye ne wa ban mu CCR challenge bia wo ho bia no wo kire mu sen ya ekosisen de ekosie ni se nipa no epe anyinam kanea agya ye na adwuma nti se ne ne nsan kan a nkyekire mu ne ye de but e wo se ye di kan de chew pama na ye sanso mo munya ni taso se aban entenai aban eguso a oye bibia se ne be ya challenges na e wo ho no ye betumi a solve na afede ye nya better solution because ye wo ba bi wo ho a yes transformers ebi wo ho so a by the program activity na ye no ebi ye nya enu ho ensesa omo transformer no because distribution challenge na e wo ho ena ye obi wo ho so a transformer na omo e wo ho no ye adwuma all right nti obi be send you messages and I know say we receive obi say yatim patem ya hu say house A or light as has B any light loader ewo ahumane so eya na enyepe nti obi wo kra be kai obi any light no hu se nkofo obi mu wo light na okope ECG ni bi no mo be yi ni na homa de e de ko to omo wo light de ni so and China overload e ba sa line so na e triple ye na omo na babia no wo kane no ene omo has been restored. Power has been restored. Ono who se wo ba na chi biu. Nti ye nyina ye nya abotre medie. Menim se nhyehyeye was aban eye. Na oboa na omanfo ho hanhan mu. Titru efa enyinam kanea nsem de aban eye. Ye nim se entomwa se ye nu the middle of this year no. Na ya solve problems no dodo na. Minia ba efa proper human sexual rights and Ghanaian family values bill no the mechanic say parliament eguso ye ho adwuma say parliament wi a say mra ne be di mu a e wo say omampanyin e na osan emre bi soin ye we nyina wie kodu ye court nsem ene the goodwill na eni ho say aban dada no kandinia no die ni no be santi ye sanso besi ba bia besi medie the american nyina ne say emra ne ye mra se ye hyehye ne yie na yan te se woni ono abuka sei na yan fa adwemboni bia nta akire se ye ba aba be target nkofokuo bi eno nti no se woni obi tifie mpo na yesusu se oye bibi sei na wankoka ye betumi achews no anya mra papa but o church mu say omo asesa mu edin mrani bi ahyem omo wi a ye behwe ne ehum mra no say ya de a ye nyina beboa ya because ye hye mra ede omanfo say omo ho be hanhan omo and san komo we ya ekoso me madwi mu no the more kra na ye kasa na ye create more awareness and to me ade we nya ade we say yen Ghana for ye soso emwa yen LGBT oni ade no Omambia ewo ni values, omambia wo ni tradition, omambia wo ni culture. Yeah be before there. Sa no ma we no yensoso so. Ena yesa yensoso so nko ano. What dey to no ma ho a 1 health emwa. 2 sikasem se etas kwoswa na se ya de bedi ehini wo ha. Nipa ebe yare eno oman sika yede ba behwe wo mo. Ena yare do do kura ebe sanso de aba. Ena ebe sanso kura ma efiefie mu kura nsensem bebre aba fie mu. Nti se ye mra ya nya mra ne se ebe protect na ab safeguarded nkofo a omo yesa na ya yi omo afri society ni mu. Na omo nso a omo yo omo nyuma a omo nya bi na yemfa just suspicions emfa nkwocheche nkofo a ebi mpo ade na ye ka no kra no sebe omo nwene ho kra se ombeye bi because mahu bi pen say ebe ye mra wie pe na law enforcement agencies na say ade omoduma sori nti bibi mpo wo ho a eni se omo ye mpo a no akogina mra re so akohwe a very controversial provision bi na no na hode twe nkofo srani abasa nti wendie megidi se enkomo na ekoso no Ghana fo nyina etitru omo asofofo imamfo CSOs any other people omo interest obi anche na adwen na adwenkyere no enye mra na ebeboa ye nyina cause emra ne ba na se sanso ebetieti ankofo bi mu so fa hodie so a emra bia ye bia no the fundamental human right of the people no must be taken into consideration. So I'm hoping say no deliberation and air course no those things are being taken into consideration. The last issue I will raise here on South Africa. Okay.
Ibehin Makomako na odi tu abede me ba na eron so ekotu. Abusia ye twa mu abasesi a ye ba ye beto aso ewo Ekosiise dwumadie so ye ba na yaba beto aso meniminu anu mema mienu na esi adwa ye ba sesia
Ghana, so the bathroom accessories in the keke wa. Near quality, never channel. Ima Rose Neto, Ima Rose Home Decor. And bathroom accessories here. W6, water taps, kitchen sinks, faucets, wash and basins, vanity basins, arresting water heaters. And the BB was it and we would be finished here. Ima Rose Home Decor. And now Benyano. I'm a cruising in our defeat in the neighborhood. What are dear up to 40% discount. 18 to Ima Rose Home Decor. And woman can thank to Mabo showroom in the Sasso. Watch Mota. Kumasenso. Ube Womo Patasi Police Depot. Ojinasi Road from 055 965 0682 055 965 0682. Emma Rose Home Decor and Josie Kamu Pampanini.
You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things go crashing down. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. Insurance, your trustworthy friend. Insurance, your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Asempa Papa. Good Luck Africa Limited. Ewo Osu. Accra. Edi Asem DDB bro. Yet discount kesiye to your home appliances ni na aso. Yet it is to say Shabam. Masa offer we empower hokra. Esanse enya de beba wako emu biom. Free NCC na beje wo quality appliances. Beje ACs every 2,590 cedis. TVs every 899 cedis aircore. Microwaves every 599 cedis aircore. Fridges so every 1,599 cedis. Gas cookers no SRC every 1,499 cedis. Any nyeki kan wo bebre. Shisheti akwae ewo Oxford Street, Osu Accra. And after Good Luck Africa Eneya ewa homa trofo iso
020-439-1011 and 023-730-0000 020-439-1011 and 023-730-0000.
Good Luck Africa Limited and now umpewe na upedien.
Sasso, come tonton prepo.
Every mosquito study run away.
This advert is FDA approved.
Get ready to save big. Better itel A100 smartphone and an itel 32 and a 43-inch TV. Never free yam phone Ekofie. What's here? Free yam phone. Also, grab Infinix Hot 50 series and enjoy a massive 150 Ghana cedi discount on each purchase. Buying a Techno Spark Slim and you for 99 Ghana cedis keke ekaho. Then the latest Techno earbud BD04. Better fridge. Now for 400 Ghana cedis ekaho. Then 2000 watt Binaton stabilizer. For Love Ghana. Shop Max Buy. Call 054-401-9552 or visit maxbuy.com.gh.
Africa Green Tea,
Inti sawo to mackerel ayi woduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na we chawe no mu keke na mpakwa.
Now last year, massive. I feel DHI. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. 30th May. See Havana Bayer Day. Tama Bayer Day. Wine and Edge. I feel UEFA Champions League. Get ready. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Yes, a match no Giants Christian. Na ye boss watola. Eti market date no calendar so. 30th May. Yes, show T Havana. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Powered by Adum FM. Only Adum TV. Request yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The digital if you did Kiss condom. Start with Kiss condoms and go smooth with Kiss strawberry gel. The Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. DSTV. Feel every moment. I feel you UEFA Champions League semi-final. No been better. Yeah. I am bro there. I am mankind. Why? And they qualify for the grand finale. Semi-final matches next year Tuesday, 28th April. Paris Saint-Germain and Bayern Munich did drama. Young commentary was studio. Yadi show live. My show Electroland head office, Ring Road. Near Nakamu show grand screen soon feel. Nah, this year Wednesday, 29th April. Yeah, switch it to 5th year. Atletico Madrid versus Arsenal the Gunners. Yeah, too far. Copy North Canesi. Dimot. Stereo Pop. And one year Kabu man shady live commentary abroad live. Say we now you warm up to the big day. There's some perfect UCF Fun Day on the 30th of May with Havana. And it's a date Tuesday, 28th April. PSG Bayern Munich, 7 p.m. JCS Shop Bromaya coming to live from Electroland head office, Ring Road Central. Now Wednesday 29th, Atletico Madrid versus Arsenal. Yarapete Anko. I was Terror Pop. North Canesi Dimon, 7 p.m. Live commentary was some perfect Adum FM. Nasco, Soccer Bet, Digital, Kiss Condom, DSTV, at Havana Park and Restaurant. See you there.
Achedia Kessie, Electroland Ghana Limited, yeah, Mamu, Achedia Kessie for our loyal customers. Because your loyalty deserves more, yeah, Mamu, Achedia Kessie pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale, all over Ghana. Electroland, yeah, #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media, and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by NLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Afi, ye kono, my mother, my mentor. Mechre, me mame, me chrefu. Ye ni ho se, ye sha wo fon kwan ni monyamu. Ne Nemu, yes, ma, Omatiti, na waye nia ye and nano anymunyam. And foot the ma, etu wache juma wa ye, adia bakwa, wakaya, ediwechi afebo. Seseya, ye peseya tisa in Semono. Send a 1 minute voice note and our video, Efabra WhatsApp number 0531029795. Kabribia, Wumami, Ana Obastron Kupia or Wabra Bomu, ye Ana Kaya, a Sakra Wubra. Nashe, Wubet me dim kunim, na winya yana Chedia Stronko, Amman, and Napaye, my mother, my mentor, Metre, me mami, Metre for Adon TV and Napaye 2026. Nimekwa asoya sinning a year. Tasty Tom seasoning powder, tasty flavor. Afa Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Pa Fee. Las Palmas Food Center. Adriane Papa Fee. Adon TV. Yawazo.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise adwumadie enabusia wasungu so a utie no mini abema Aaron Esiedu entry ewofie ha sada so an engineer Pedro so ewofie say Aaron so mame na yenkoyenim
ebiwai medin ene baby am free no me ye basri ni me mame ye catkis ansara me kwa asem so no me pese me tache on Dr. Mary Awusi asem so na me take ya me mame afre me mienu ena all my Bible verse be say First Chronicles chapter 16 verses number 22 or saying, touch not my anointed and do my prophet no harm. Say anke we yemre mu pa de wona nyankopon ayi o mama yen awmde o masem nyankopon asem ebre no kaye kasa na yama ye kasa no ho ate kakra ebi why de mama share atade tuntum yi kura ne se maame no apology o de bae no te se de we digana fo nyina nso atem
unya apology na nsa na afrifi aba
oh ampa me se everywhere de ya wo me so se de me kasa na me kan no se gana fo feel se but erikeji na tie Pedro ti o mo kasa kirentete na ene makonta aware mi nua ba o ye presby ni de na ko Pentecost na me busa ne say na Pentecost for kra mo nhye eti sen because basiri ngono ye so for penny ye friend moderator o say ansa na obeti medu ba bia chairman adu no aje free dikin obo bregi asasore ba na o hwe ye hwe wa brabo na mpenifu apitawo e de wako dikin o free dikina ebi wa ne wako di elder timakonta o ye elder na o free elder na unemu aya ye probational overseer na o free probational overseer nso a eno nso ni nya mfie kakra de damu ahu na unemu a wa be ye pastor pastor nso obobre ekosora ya ye o district pastor na unemu a wakoye area head na unemu a nyankopon e company fo ana onemu din komo mpai bomu a ya pejawo aye wa apostle na apostle nso Ghana nyina ehia eye Pentecost for nyina na mehwe mo population as of 2025 you know mo ye 4,464,013 mo form 13.1% of Ghana population nyina no ohemmo bupen dumiensa ene akiri po baako ene ye Pentecost asafo na ofasa mami ebetnase na wokase na mema wone na wokura ne nyame ngusra enni wo na next time no ubihu na mami ne musu ne ban ebi why oh mami na NDC for gold board o se gold board jewelry for ede na aba na moamu eko your friend say landing ya ekofa nsem bebre bai o ka kire ni grassroots for pin say nye chuboy ene di emini election nye chuboy nko a di grassroots for nyina atem wo de wanya baby esi wo di adodode enema wo de ye wo de wabrabo mu ho ato wabusua ho ato no into obi nkoda baby na mami sori a wotimi di ye mami Samira Baomi atempa even dana o ka asem we no odi ye mami Samira Baomi atem na enya nwanwa Nyankopon say na ekura last stop baby odu besi ni say hey Apostle Eric Nyameche nipa ni nwade sa papa ye friend Apostle Eric Nyameche MPP time okay be 2022 what is MPP ni bi na tem Pentecost asafo mami me say ABY enye me nwanwa because it is appearing say Mampeni Mahama the code of conduct na the gu akona mu say the apprentice ni so no ono anka so onfa nya djuma nti assembly say we sia onfa nya hwe na ABY woni krom na deputy chief of staff e pega soja ni a o say uniform ne boni a waya na say o twa video of Mampeni e de akoto Ghana Armed Forces for website so o pega ne to ne twene yet the other one video no stand up as na make you o pega ne to ne twene baby ana wan pega na twene ABY o person defend a civilian na wa pega military person ato na twene no mo party ni kasa no aye one too many Malik Basintali ye beto aba otimi Fred Dr. Baomia pokum amia tina tem kan sem fi en sem asabi minti na fidie so ABY enfama nonka na apology no san kom review na ABY de American Mampeni Mahama I can bet on Wajuma we say oh opa ma member video no say Ghana for feel sa asem no kan ye no anko ya o pa ho chew na watwe asan se Ghana fo fie na wo kotena fie na wo ye maame a wawo ankwada hye wase a wo tete om no sa ka sa we na wo de betete om na waso wa foforo so a Pentecost asafo and the other Pentecost why NDC for them and I'm telling you on authority say Mampeni Mahama onye maame we hwe I'm telling you, every opa me ehwe. Opa Mampeni take action you say on one code of conduct we gina so ka say no bia mu or mpenifo enimtia wo man mu no. Yen hwe say Mampeni Mahama de be adwuma. It is a clear endorsement of the system. Jeniama we dia so for tem ada so for ayamodai. Mampeni na nkasa on the 31st of January 2024 me de TS asem no. Onu ankasa set asofo up tamasofo nyina Eduamu Kosi Eastern Region Voice of Africa for the publishing me de check enunye katro mu nyina se LGBTQ nsensem no sebe oba obetwam ede na akosi Mampeni aba be kachire Ghana fo nyina se enye ne priority enye o priority Ghana fo eto aba ma wo no a ye kire wo say one of the main issues are ye gina so ede to aba ma wo no yes sir LGBTQ nsensem yi time chance here for na sem o ka kire ye nyina na say ade ne kwa me anya ne private members bill obey the state sponsored bill anyway time Mampeni Mahama person pass Gold Board Act ya mfa no fo mpo ene de pass Gold Board Act and then Mampeni Mahama ka kire you have more than 2/3 of all members of parliament enti nsem say yi ko no e hyenko fo kutupa ene asofo adane tapia all because say Mampeni Mahama etuomu nyina agina baabi e hye omobo aweni so na Reverend Charles Owusu me ka kire no me say na da pa da bi MPP for man adwuma no ndo gira brand say LGBTQ nsensem nti sebe ono no tutia MPP for na okam say why you disappointed unyanye disappointed ebi na Mary Awusi asori a wodi atemoba no yensini kwan Mampeni Mahama anteki a strong action anti amamena ye beso so sa na mini ekeje ye ne Pedro tia na wa pacho na we ye so se obidi nsenhu bi se ya sebe ni ye so wa pacho keka ene odi free apostles wa no de call asori foforo so na fe de Christopher ni asofu mpinifo a etigan nanim no ye de o ma ye twapia na mamenko yi si jinsem so na me hu say member of parliament owo bosome frɛ ho atwra de wo Facebook na menim sɛ onfa ma bontin ye rasafo agye de obi kan onye me boss oye me nua pani because me free me fia me na me hwe ne fie so ma no oni nkran Parliament break here and on the minority chief whip ne other minority members ekopiem ewa hafo ekobono is kuku nsensem timia na mehwe ne dan so na me ano obi kan ma loko kakra me say na wotwe mienu yitimi doom light be 10 times in a day asay me fridge mu nyema nyina na papa yi bankran wan frame yokwasiada wan frame so bankran me wo han of frame zero medu ensawam fami safo abreme ma me ko bie ne dan ni fridge mu niema nyina aseg all because of this doom so e den na si wo your friend is akosomu it is just a recent matter yen ka say eno no affect system but it is a recent matter it is just a recent matter doom so shas here from last month you do light no do sumu no show edo. You see, on top of this, sad doom so ya abe. Mampeni mahama ya kamudi wu. So the oba biya na light bidum. Oba biya light bidum. And on top of this, you know, ABY the most painful thing I Ghana for come in this doom so period. And they say, ye doom light na bosumi be before biasano. Ah, ube tinamono. Ube o nebebano. Na esansu su. Eti de na utua bra na light wo. And then me declare tell you by scale block charges. First, no, we use light, no, between 0 to 300 kilowatts per hour. Now, Minia, on 1st October, anyway, now to 1.6 Ghana cedis per an hour. And then as of January 2026, we to 2.1. What to electricity boom, amana ye ding. What light, no, the can own for mine. And what sounds what two more money boy than the light na ya fakura na I was some very high cost of bills na I had ding. We ain't Ghana to my phone. And the certain say a bill or crana nipa na or babichia sa electricity bill na ne boarding ding. So tell a big way in Gianna cow. Shemini no teacher for there be a mere example. Mini baby a friend Anne Marie or tia quiancy, a woman crew make quiancy, and not child deal enough for mine or trunk crew barco. Or qua or down for mensima and Araba mensima and a quadjuma. And Kodaya tried dear Bosumi do 9 any tree in Chiomuka. Now, light in the crown, I was sound so de Bonapo a charging a cassia and a crown on some famano at a Ghana for one day. Near your crana, yes, sorry, I hear quite sorry. I could in a mere year upon all this do so and the high cost of tariffs there. You go, no matter how my point is in them, no more dear soft water. Why do you do this? Ya say ya pacho. Hey, Erika ya pacho. Pedro ya pacho. Kasabe no. What pacho? This of what them. We are also no asa kaso for na so din femu. Hey, nipa e problem fu. Asempa. Hey, Asempa ABY, we should all come out. That dem mean. And they say the mobile freedom of speech. When him there, teacher for a decano. Na ye nya swafo hwe additional senso. Ye wa Haruna Idrisu. When him say no president. Or your school for when you do president pen. Na the time no the case be court ye friend Fediak or pre-human right. And now obey swafo no. Or sis a teacher me. Sa bind the wakana watch la de busumi du na ye chire. Ah ye ntua wakano. So sorry e ba be ye chire e chira ban a ye mpane se wa usika na e komodo busumi du nan a wo dadu so mo a wo tempenten kwa o bre no yen sampa na hyew ale na Pedro mutimi segana na flo ne ya se yeto abama wa na wo ya ban a party yeto abama wa yen wele Ghana ma wo ye ma me no usie yen wele Ghana ma ho na waka kasa yesi e de a kire Apostle Eric Nameche yes apostle say omo mpaye no nsire nyankopon boniface mano na me na fufu bi ese Pentecost asafo se mre a edu no mo mpaba they should keep on with the faith no mo nyiro bo ho emo mpaye entai Ghana mahechi they should increase their advocacy galamse no mo se ho bo mo ba ba mu no mo mampani has been one of the enablers the catch Ghana nyina say mi se my point is for me be adwuma no chairman of the National Security Council, Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces say onim se me party for me be galamse nanso we dane sa akope baby atena
how do we solve this? Na apostle sọrọ bekaya ya suma Mary usi se omedi apostle atem na ono no chew pa na obepa na se Ghana fo ya tinka kire se de okan ne nya opa ho chew journey ahantan emre ninka so everywhere emre ninka so sanso na tumi nso ye ninka so
na Pedro ada na ho so sa
someone ajumsem
the apostle attempt
ken awa sheda hanhenani ekase yasoma no ase obi na aboa pa
na mandeni aga
obai se onkonkwa yesa one dedi kan me nye kataso mu so ena me fa obi asem a waka and justify obi de na mominia Aaron ene omo etese ono no omo kasa na ganafo eti omo a omo so mo ya nyatwom de di kan de mamene kan ye no wanka ne ye de tosu mienu asem apostle ankasa kura kan ye no me madwemu no enya asem bi a eye bone
de na mamene kan
apostle aka no waka ne pen ena enye abawe baye ena abasa se ewo se Pentecost for anase onuma amogidie mu no omogbo obi asu e wo so mokobbo nipa asu e wo pond mu because insuo no asai me fi se hwibu ako nti mi krom me ba nkranya na me nam kwan so me hunsuo nti me nim say that is the reality. However ba we ba ye no de opese hu se omampanyi mahama eye committed na esanso owobuo ema asofofo a oni clergy ahia e was ansensem we ono ne sector minister eye honorable Emmanuel Amakofibua oni clergy no ahia on this matter CSOs ye no mo hia on sensem ye ye no to nchen a nhyehyeye wo se ye de to akwan mu ne de ku etia saade yi so ye a eye papa sen e na anu aban na menua Aaron kasem na nani hanchu se ena ma me ye di atem je mama na ye no wanye ne ye wa be pachew na me nua Aaron a wo jo mampanyi Muhammad ana ewuru afia na se emra na mo kwa akoto mo presidential election na anu ya me nua kwa me bafo oye mo bro ahafo regional chairman and at that time no declare so no the support mo current flag bearer Asempa no ankanfa Duncan Williams so obe pachew anase mupanyi na odi mupati nanim no o kan bibi fa ho mo bi ho kwan kura na ebe kasa se abonye sem a wo ka die wa trashe enne wo hu se ndisi ni bi defend mami
me hu bebre me point
second oronko de okobro Romans of Monsignor Joseph MPP Minde di obi be ya enye no ye mfa justify sem na mmom se wo be han wani aheda titi wani ayira na wo ye ne se ebi nsi pe die mesere mo alabraka sa hit nsensem yi me nua ba se me ka tro se eya bandada no ene de hit list no emma omo se ne ya ba ye ena se Minister for Lands and Natural Resources will revoke Yanka Asempa na we mu anka be sa betre studio ya because vindictiveness and now say MPP aban na di list ni ma hit 20 obaye hwe se wadi list ni kura afri ni sem eya monto mobo mo fira ban mu nchei mfie mienu kura mai nti mo kasa eya ma mo nya mo we se e na anu ya na mo be pie Ghana ha na Ghana fo mo nsem a mo ka no ye ni enko hwede na no ye ma mutumi mo de be ye mesrew de ma be ka ye wanka ni ye nyina ya de atum onu ankasa so age atum anya nu abe pacho na me de apart from say o mampanyin ankasa engage the clergy the CSO no the sector minister so yes na ye mi say ho say galamse kono ekoso ana me meji di say ekoso yi pa na mom eye nipa ho adwuma ena nkofo na omo ye adwuma no so it has to do with money inti wo pa mo no na omo fa kwati kwan foforo so ni nyina no aban eye hwe ye baye na excavators e ba man mu ha no one na DVL airlines nso omo two na yen track and over minerals commissioner there were a whole control room ya did track over 3,000 excavators ya did trackers abom we move ya jo fence move free we lease ayimu ekwo ba before na ebedum sa no man aye yes also next week deploy drones to all these mining areas to augment adwuma aye to control this illegal mining no ye wie ne sanso no kra no won hwe adwuma naimos area obia oman mu a odi na ni di akire bia ehu say we are fighting against the nemom ade a akwese wo ba ye no na adwum pomponso bia de no mampanyin ka no na onka nkosi say ebia na apprentice bio wo say wo hwe gal contest wo hwe galam say kona akwese me ena makacho me free mining area my mines so adwuma ansa na me ba Minerals Commission as regulator. Say, oko areas no. Na unyo mu kodi nkoma ebiwa. Pedro mu gu party no. Yes ani ekongalam say. No for e ba ye. No mo ye ni say omo ko. Omo hihye obia no mo. Omo ma na chichiye no ma mo mesa mo pamo ye mfiri ho. Pamo ne de Inti there are people omo adwen ni say. Omo party aba o so mo so nya kwan no mo so yes adwuma ni bi. Inti oko the mining areas now. That is the conversation that goes on. Say, so your party about this contest does not necessarily mean say government say what do we need and me no meaning say what do we need actually. Everywhere. Emra na omampanyin akofo ade yomampanyin. Any CCR omampanyin Mahama yomampanyin. The fight against Galamsey no yenka nokre. Say the efforts are buying any political will I de kono. Me did say way I was so same back kono. Hey, Andrew baby in 2023.
Question will be some.
Baby make it. Me this question. Andrew baby in 2023. About epa. Say a forest no more near the Mopibia. Emma 9 forest reserves. And now no go area. The Chinese say, yay. Your forest, no forest gas, no protect. Into no go area. Go for armed people. Ewo. Eno mo ya mining. Ya buy from ya the 2 9 but to me act when na. Yeah.
So be an example the ene be more because of baby a free ba sani o ka say free mining area and eba and a winning mines no sumu. Eti say the fight against Galamsey no Kosra Pedro. Dear niema na was say ye the measure.
Oh, from the idea back when the measure and said, you be who say your forest no, since it is free of Galamsey for 2 no. Because most of them no more juma no more no. Na discharge no consume and a be more so share one leg for no machine consume flotation you to but in be wa any earth. Ebi so wa enya bi ebi program say
me next question no say one my niema mienu the forest and then the water bodies enti nsuo no say na ye ka say ye hwe the stability of nsuo no ana wo de ba bia wo free ba no wo ba nsuo ni ebi ani ate
eninti ema ne nkoye te say 2016 de no na emum ani ete ba
Pedro, so into our chest person.
Electricity and I mutual friend for the madam for
my name is say over time,
my friend, over time. I can't want you can't do so, and dear baby, you look from here. More running mate, near friends. You are my two poku prempe. No ye energy minister. Never for Kotoko hine kachire ye say. Do so equality. Nigga just say. Apart from that,
Kotoko hine sema obeke.
Kasa ya me kodu baby ebi wa mom fantro ya. And am obisa say energy minister. Sisi ade dum so na boss o my timetable asema no kachire. Na dum so di wan ka is then ye cancer asem. Entibinia. Problem no ye betoy and ye solve my culture say distribution no man for money anko 3,000 transformers tap program na ye guso aye chere de bembio. Oh, eronya bote abampapa ba mase no ma 8 years ye de 1 year a few months atoto no ma munya botre kakra mai bibia be kama
everywhere
Aaron Emma yen san koyechi ye bre nti ye wo meba ye wo
South Africa for the
ye wo be 10 minutes South Africa for the no ye nya nti ye se meba mama nusi foreign minister afre South Africa name sini yo wo Ghana say omra no mechim na yekoso wo ne manum Ghana fo a yedi wani nti me pese e touch on sa topic na nsana yakọ because utie Ghana fo na wo na enye
ebi quickly me touch on that but na me nyim ye be mfiri ho ese Pedro tiase say Ghana no enye ndisi fo penetim ene me raba ko yi adwa kokoduku root Osei yankopon fa menu abema yi bone nche no adan ya asemesi no o hwehwe equalization ka o pacho na nko afiri ho ade echi da bia wa ba no abeka nsem foforo o equalize obi edi nyamini pa ewiye mremu yankopon de ne nsa ene ne ngosra egu ne so maamia wusi se apostle chairman Eric Nameche osi anointing bia ni so o kan no you see him o ma anointing for ewo mo so ewo man mo kan no san ba be pa ho chew me pa cho to bo ase o be pa ho chew de ya kura na say o se Ghana for a feeling say problem na asem no wan kan ya ene o pa chew Ghana for feelings ni pe bia je ene ahantan na mamutini ya na masori atene ni paso yedi ekokro muti na mamu 2028 no debre 2028 enye 2028 enye 2082 na mu de mo kasa de mo sabu bomubo kan sama kese ebi wa yo man mu ha ene yakwa akoto aba one of the topical issues was Galamsey. The Ghanaian people passed a verdict omoto yeso baka say MPP for yentiman solve tie pamoyen e de akotrefie December 7, 2024. Yeah, ko embo yankasa ho yakotan e ba bibi musa bro ye kura ka ho. Puyen sa chie tum by heart yankasem. Na mampeni ye commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces and the chairman of the National Security Council, Efren Central Front Ishemu, Jubilee House. Adi odi kan say Galamsey sika no, say oman ani yedi. Aseme na ka kire Galamsey fo no. And you tell me that this president has the effrontery and temerity say obeko Galamsey. Osisa sika na enu ani ebi na oman mu. Yeni kroma na ebusa gold board obi omutom gold free. And nanem tokwa de bia oman mu. Na mampeni aka say Galamsey sika na oman mu na ebi ndiye ye ni ewo oman mu ano. Osan toko so ka kire ye say oni se na appointees yebi. Ni wagya ho akoda. Chairman of the National Security Council, you were Jawakoda, and lay yamin any abanga. Ya reform akoyoku, busase, a seminal update in Poe. Most so Galamsey so. Me too. Yamai, SM, I said 9 months, a buy and ye party for workers or motion yama. Hey, wouldn't time your chance, say Galamsey Yama, and I'm mining Yama. I call 2 minutes. Oh, Mamma, Kate no, the women's organizer, Ubusumpole. During the Kufuado's period, yes, Niama was say yes, Niama, 9 months then on my head. What they are doing has been done over time. The NCB done say, Mampeni Mahama, Ebabegia Tum say, na point is Yebi no Akoda. It is sad for our state. It is sad for our state. In the American Jersey, we do one among Bia, many I was person, Kona Cosano. Where I was at the insurance meeting. And into America, we see now Kukudro, it's me card or Petra Apostle. Mammy, number 10, what does the fire? What or Pacho, a chopper no catches say Ghana for Phyllis, one can say, Pedro minimum £4, that 2 years. Is that an apology? Erika J. or then I know none home in your penino. Sa apology will never get to. Friendly some cancer markets, dinner be for them. I don't know we see the bell of status, sorry. And then I'm home, it will determine say Apostle Eric Nameche, Name home, and then a anointing enemy so. Me about touching briefly on xenophobic attack. You say, ube two butter, a free Ghana, and I will come. Me not sure say Ghana for penomedium. ebi amama bebre sofo edidi omunti yesi yekeka mafu no ne yekeka madampan na okwakope de ubedi na afedi ya to ahye wo so na yebro ade a enu kwan se Ghana ni bia na ase ewiase afa na nyina no obi asososo ni apeni de lawyer ni yefe bi juice cogents boni bi wo ho a ewiase afa na nyina no mata baabi a oye bia no yekasetia yesre minister for foreign affairs so afo ahwe amano ne nsem so yesre no mo ma ni nsise wo frɛ papa ne keke omo anamusini no me pacho on scale asem no emfanko EU ebeye kura onfanko UN ne biase afa na nyina ntimi nkasam ne hu sade na ekoso no enye mo wada no yesrem eye nipa nkwa wohwe video ni bia etimi de obiti ebodan mu onse na obiti mi sum na mea na wo kasetia ni leader etimi hye ne fa ne tiri no sa bi na ase de nipa ni eti bodan enye anya dia esi nyina yesoso tie nyina yenkam mum ma ne nsi se wa fra ambassador ne pe onfanko EU onfanko UN ba bia empedifo betimi ede o manu atum no me sure say clearly you could tell say Ghana de ye humanity nim se ne ye nipa and Zambia ni ba ya o say yeso ye century no anso onemu a ono nso ye ni interview ha asumdie wa ha eno nkere say yenso de abufu e ba koye bi but ye sre empedifo edi ye nim say ye nuanom wa kwantu me say mo nuanom bebre e wo South Africa na omo
Aaron, we didn't time maybe.
Everywhere, medi time no.
Say someone okay.
He did cry okay. What the minister be to us about?
Aaron, some
minister active for a friend is
yeah, Brenna so
the woman said,
the situation that you did as someone will be a can at the better to the SCP. Then you could do baby. Why? Now, I was say, Yama, a man for whom one of my young a dinko. One, my can SCD said, Dear Mamma Kayano, one can ye. Papa Nasa more Kayano, as any citizen of the Republic. Ah, or ye can deny or that sorry Cassiano. Say bibi etche na adria or who kwan so beka. And that is exactly the reason why Omanpenyi Mahama and then the sector minister Honorable Emmanuel Makufibwa has been engaging the clergy, has been engaging the civil society organization, the CSOs, any other Ghanaians on this matter. Now, say Omanpenyi can say appointees and not say NDC for you be one cancer. Now the only time Omanpenyi or no one sector minister the records available at Minerals Commission. The chairman of your party was involved in illegal mining. Omanpenyi ebe clear no. Omanpenyi akufado cleared to me if you care to know. Anyways, idea a hard dream pan say Omanfo omote South Africa ebe yedi omo ye etia omo nuanum abi before Ghana ni bi ho akodi nsenseme me hwe video na manisio atai because mentias ye say abranti a ono wo tu kwan oba ye kura no en metie video bi na Nigeria ni bi wo South Africa akasa o say South Africa pa abi before no mo tu kwan every other countries about bebre na gra nya abanya dwuma omo amunyuma eno ye it is not even true say omo je South Africa for adwuma ye oman Ghana hayeti ahoho hapa bebre na enya abanya dwuma ebinom eyo omo amunyuma se ne be yo monsa ebekọ mo ano na mra na South Africa for na kwasikoko ha omo na omo ye nipa munyiyimu nipa ewo Africa nyina ekabo mu eye bako si ye nyina ye beboa na yetumi akon na South Africa so etumi aye independent state no mo ankasa so etumi edi omo so na ne eba ne sen ene ye nyina yakabom na yetumi agimfa hodi amamo a ene de ye nyina ye mom ya be matamfo yi eya de a entwa ye kura na te se bi wa wo ka ye eteda bi a na anka wo hwe de ekoso ne de anka bibi be kanse ene mentu kwan pobio ana omo ho no kura mra nenso menso me kope bibia bedi ene be ye den ene so nti
so for ka ade a esi o man mu ene so Mary we see Edina temi supano ene me na say defend media freedom the difference of so pay the bamoso the difference of so pay bamoso
ma me na mase na me famo ensia me da mase bebre enuanom me da mase abusua ene mpanimfo mienu aye ne wotena se we Ekosiise adwumadie eso ene NDC amanyoko no mpanimfo ehwe nkitaundie so ene so ukọ minerals commissioner ena ono ena ohwe obeji title no wo nkrata so be den a minua be ma Frank Pedro Asare edi nipa ohwe santotoye no eso ena Aaron na Siedu entry MPP communication team member benfoi ene bo aye me adi dwumadie ebremo ma menna kel chako toothpaste ase Franco Trading Enterprise Ecobank Ghana Haxa Mixture ene capsules ena Africa Queen Mackerel Sintex Ghana Masby Sasso insecticide spray ena Emaros Fona me dawasie na me so ye ene na ademu nunkum tuntum ayekrado yede Asempa ena ebrel na ademu nunkum adaroma midin ede akua